Yeah, I'm going live. Well, I'm live already. What am I talking? Let's see. Fix the light. Hey, Mont. How you doing? I didn't think nobody was gonna come out. Mm-mm. I know. I don't know if everybody else was. There was other lives going on. Good with you. Oh, I'm sore. I'm so sore and stiff. I was working in my backyard today. Woo. And I'm paying for it. Feeling my age. Come on, Onyx. Yeah. You know what? By the time I came into the house, Jay Wilson had already had his interview with her, and then he had the panel that was finished, and then he came on with another, and I think what he was still going with that, but after I sat down and I heard Miss Jenna's events of the incident that happened in, I, it seemed like a lot of people, like they're not believing her, but I do. You better be quiet. I Hey Shakira, that it was trash. I I believe her. I believed her. and I know a lot of people gonna say, well, she was all mad at Fabe, and well, the way I feel. Someone said she deleted 2 videos. She really need to stay in there. Oh, well, see, I didn't see uh, her videos, and I guess I have a forgiving heart. That's one reason when I heard her events of that incident, Kwani, oh no, I didn't know Kwani was back on the scene. And I know people say that she have scammed before, she done it before. I okay, I understand people say that, but for me, and I don't know. I don't know if it's she talked about it. I don't know if it's because of my profession. I'm used to not believing people, you know, to get the truth out of them, interrogate them, and all this stuff. Um, but for some reason, I believed her. I believe her son is in the hospital. I believe I believe her. Hey, Love Blake, how you doing? I believe her, and that's why I did not watch the rest of J- uh, Jay Wilson's interview. After she had to leave with her uh, to go to the hospital. I turned it off because it was just something that I said I believed her, and I was kind of hurt that Fabe talked to her like that. And yes, I gave Fabe some kudos on how she do her job, but I'm not saying I'm not taking the kudos back, but she does a good job when she do. But I think she was a little harsh with Miss Gina. Um, I don't know. I did. I, I, I believe her. I believe her body language. I believe her because she got upset, and I believe her. And I don't think, I don't understand. I really don't understand these people on YouTube. I was sitting there, and that's why I turned it off after she left, because people was talking about. I don't understand these people always talking about receipts, receipts. All right, butterfly. I believe her, and I'm content. My soul is content believing her. I don't believe. I'm not understanding how these people um, feel that somebody needs. If you donate to a cause, if you donate to her, you donate it. Okay, and I know you donate um, because whether somebody tell you what it's for or not, you've donated. And do I don't feel that she owe anybody any proof or any receipts. For the life of me, I don't understand why people think they are owed receipts, as they call it, receipts. I call it evidence, proof. She don't owe anybody any receipts to proof that her son is in the hospital, or what hospital, what room, pictures. No, are you crazy? For what? I'm not talking about y'all, but why do people feel that she owed them to tell her son's name, the hospital's name, the room number, pi- pictures. No. She, hey, B-Town, she do not owe people that. If people donated money, she said thank you. She explained what happened. I believe her from her body language. I believe her from her voice. And she got upset. Yes, she got upset. I would have too. I'm gonna tell you right now. If it would have been me in her place, I would have cussed y'all out, straight out, smack out, to ask me for some receipts, a proof that my child is in the hospital. You feel you have the right to know all of this? No, you don't have a right to know all of it. And then from that point on, if you didn't like it because if people didn't like it because I said I don't I don't owe you any explanation, or I don't owe you any proof or receipts, as y'all call it, then so be it. I mean, my circle is like that anyway. It's like that. For the life of me, I've never understood what these people on here always hollering about receipts, receipts, receipts. If you donate, if you give people money, you do it. You should be doing it out of kindness of your heart, because you're not a selfish person, okay? And you like helping people that are in need. But does that give you a right to know all her personal information, her son's information, his name, the hospital he's at, the room number, all that? No, it doesn't. That's crazy to me. I'm serious. I would have cut y'all straight out, and told, then I would have got up and walked out of my house after I hung up on y'all. No, yeah, uh-uh. If you help me, you helping me because I need help, and you want to help me. You're not helping me. Hopefully, you're not helping me just so you can find out what's going on, or find out information where he's at and what's his name and all that. That's not what you're supposed to be donating and helping people for, so you could find out information. You're doing it because you like that person, you respect that person, or you want to help that person. If they offer proof and evidence, that's another thing. But I'm not giving y'all no proof. I'm not doing it. I don't know where these people in YouTube get this, that people owe them receipts, people owe them proof, people owe them evidence that whatever, what they use the money for, or whatever it is that they donated or helped her get. It doesn't matter whether it was money or what. You don't owe. She don't owe y'all nothing. I mean, she said thank you. Hopefully, she was, knowing Miss Gina, I know she said thank you, and how much she appreciates you. That's it. That's all she owe you. These people, evidence. I mean, you're not in law enforcement. Why does she owe you proof and evidence? That was cremated. Some people said she lied about her dead daughter. That was, Lord. Do y'all really think she lied about that? I mean, I didn't know. I know I do know. I heard her say something about she lost her daughter to suicide. I think Hey Mo, how you doing? But that just even like that, you know how insulting that is. Insulting to a person to 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 have her son or her daughter passed away from suicide and her son had an accident, and then y'all turn around and insult her by asking for proof. If you didn't want to donate or help her, you didn't have to. If you did, I know she appreciated it. I don't get you too. Yeah, look at Mona. I don't know. Let me read this. I just, and you know what? And I I turned off Jay Wilson's interview with her by herself because I was still outside working in my backyard. I didn't know he had did the interview and they had did the panel. I missed all that, so I had to go and look at the replay. But once she explained the events of the incident, and she got up to go to the hospital to leave, I turned it off. I seen that Jay Wilson had this panel. I looked at the people that was on the panel. Seemed to be the same people all the time. That's on the panel. Um, it doesn't matter, but I didn't watch it. I didn't want to watch it. I don't. I in my soul, I didn't need to watch it. I didn't need to watch it anymore. Of I've seen Tube Talk, the title of her video. I got rid of it. I X'd it out. I see some other people, you know, saying lies and dry begging and scamming and all that, and I just X'd out of it. Because that's how people looking at all that stuff. That's how people get sick. That's how people be carrying burdens that don't belong to them on YouTube. It wears you down. So and that was why I just I know somebody said she deleted 2 videos, and I didn't see the video. I no. I think it was the first video. They said something about she had asked for $500. She said she needed help, and she asked for $500. Um, and then they said she deleted it, but the title will still stay up there. Um, I don't know what she said in it. I don't know what she said in the other videos that she deleted. But sometimes you just have to not try to carry that burden. It's not yours. It's not your burden of why she deleted the videos or what she said in the video. Because if she's truly lying or being dishonest, I hate to say that um, to some grown-ups, especially people that you respect, because we couldn't ever call no grown person a liar when we was little, so it's still hard for me to refer to an adult as lying. But sometimes you just have to, if you feel that she's lying still, you just got to forgive it, let it go. Because it's going to be all these videos dragging this woman. Yeah. Okay. Let me read y'all comments. I just got caught up on my soapbox. Yeah, let's see. Someone says, okay. And I seen that Jay Wilson tried to stay neutral. And in my in my two videos, I had my recorder kept cutting it off. But in my video, as I said, I had that hope of a mustard seed, just that little still there, even though Fabi did, talk to who she talked to, and I still had, because I just couldn't see her just lying about that. I couldn't see it. Just can't. I couldn't. And I kept praying that somehow, some way, she could explain it. When I came in the house and the video was, she was trying to explain, but I don't know. Some people don't understand me, but as I said, I'm a forgiving person. Because if people keep dragging up, what are you dragging up for? And while I'm checking these messages, y'all go hit that thumbs up. 11 people and only 2 people thumbs up. Let me see here. Unless y'all don't agree with me and y'all not. But it's okay. I mean, y'all don't have to. You don't have to agree with me. No one does. Sheesh. That light is like boring the hell out of me. No, I can't turn it off. I'm on my wall. Goodness. Okay. Y'all chit chat while I catch up on these. She really need to stay in her. No, I didn't know I didn't know Kwani. Oh, I'm not subscribed to Kwani. That's why I didn't get a notification. Okay, I'm gonna have to check it out. She was live a few minutes ago and she talked about it. Hey, love Blake. I think I said hey to you. Who really spilled the tea about her first was Lamb Chops, because he seemed to know her longer than anybody. Yeah. Because I seen actually, this said somebody that knew her did put it out. I don't know if Chopper know that person, but I think I had the video, had a video about it, talking about Miss Gina. Not in a good way, but it was basically him calling her if she was scamming again. Let's see. Driving to work. What happened? Miss Gina told the truth. She needs to do better, and she better hope that Dad does not drive. That, wait a minute. She needs to do better, and she better hope that dead does not drag her on a live video. What dead? Dead who? Munchbot. I don't know if she left out a word or what. That's hypocritical of Miss Gina. Okay. Let's see. She will have dead lady talking about her. What dead lady? Oh, are you saying the lady that was in that car wreck? Did she die? Is that what you're talking? I missed the beginning of what did. I missed the beginning. What did she say happened? It was. It was a lot. It was a lot. I can't. I can't even quote what she said. It was complicated. Um, One said that was worst acting ever, and that wasn't prepared. Then Kwani said that Miss Gina owed everybody who gave her money an apology. I don't think so, but that's just me. Now, if 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 I heard if when she told her story, if I did not believe her, if I didn't look at her body language and how upset I really got upset that I really wanted to curse some of these people out on YouTube for asking or for thinking or asking this woman to show receipt proof, his name, what hospital he's in, and all that. That pissed me off. It really did. She owed people the money. I don't think so. If you donate it to her, and you donate it to her, that's just, it is what it is. Bring my children next to the details on. Yeah, I'm not going to give y'all that information just because y'all feel like y'all have a right to know all that information. No, absolutely not. And I thought she was going to give in, but when she said, "I don't care who it is, I don't care what you say, what you say, I'm not giving," and I was like, "Tell them." Because for the life of me, I don't understand why people feel that they are owed proof or evidence. You said something about an Uber. Okay, she took a Uber. Um, why? What's the problem with the Uber? You do people feel she need to show them receipts? Hell no. Y'all have gone too far with this evidence stuff. You're not detectives. You're not police taking reports to ask somebody for evidence, receipts. If you don't want to give, you don't have to. If you gave, you should have given from your heart and not any other reason. And then you wouldn't feel that she owed you evidence and proof. Some people said she lied about her dead daughter that was cremated. Wow. But you know, who? Well, I know Mona lied about dying how many times? 4 times on the table. But I just don't believe that she will lie about suicide. Her child committing suicide. I don't know. That's me. Me. I'm rough around the edges, but I have a heart, and you know, I don't call everybody a liar. I wish she would have left it off. Yeah, yeah. And to come come on here and try to explain it or whatever. That was brave of her, because I don't know if I would have done it. I don't know if I would, especially if I thought people would drag me because they feel they're obligated to information about my child or where he's at, the name of the hospital, and all that stuff. No, because I would have stood up and I would have cussed y'all straight up. I mean, I would have cussed you out so good, y'all would have still been in shock. And that's just the way I am when I feel. Mm-mm. Hey, how you doing, Junior? You have a blessed day. Also, yes. Made them start. What made them start to investigating her? Um, I think, what was it? The the somebody that lived in Indianapolis, um, Indiana. No, Indianapolis. I think it is. I don't know. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong. Those two. Um, Somebody seen that accident the day before that was in the paper, and so they was like, this can't be. She's saying it happened this morning, but this accident happened Monday, not Tuesday, and that's what started. That's what some people said, and something about daughter committed suicide before that Monday accident. Yeah, I know they were saying that she cried. She was crying about Mona. A lot of people cried when they really thought Mona committed suicide. Um, and she said it triggered her. It's possible. I wasn't around. I don't know if her daughter committed suicide or not. Um, I believe people until they prove me different. Why would I not believe that her daughter committed suicide? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, she has lost her daughter too. Yeah, that's what she said to suicide. I don't want Jay Wilson like that, to be honest with you. That went on too long. I clicked off. I it was I just couldn't bring myself to watch that because I know there was going to be a whole lot of people talking bad about this lady when she's not here to defend herself. She have given the story, the events of the uh, incident, and what more is it? Why do you want to drag a panel on just to see what they have to say about it? They wasn't there. They don't know. What information can they give? They can't. So that panel was useless, in my opinion. I got my 2 cents, and I'm telling. Let's see. That one on tonight. But they asked Tracy for proof of her nephew's obituary, and she wasn't even asking for money. Well, yeah, that's crazy too. To ask somebody for proof that somebody died in their family. It's you these YouTube, or the subscribers or the content creators. What makes y'all think that you have the right to ask people for evidence that a person went to a funeral? No. Now it's different if somebody know better and know, but to be asking somebody to show me the obituary, are you crazy? I'm serious. I'll cut y'all smack out. Well, you know who's behind Tube Talk anyway. I I don't believe that, Miss. I, it don't seem like it. I mean, don't sound like it. The behavior, the attitude, the personality doesn't seem like her. Doesn't seem like it's her. And I may be wrong because I didn't see it. I didn't see the picture. Oh, okay. Well, you know. Oh, okay. I mean, they already side eyeing Miss Gina aiding or being cool with Ass April. Yeah. So I like April, and but did did anybody have people dragged April for having a rent party? Is that what it was called? Yeah, a rent party. Oh, you said you did. Oh, or were you talking? Were you talking to me, Miss B Town? When you said I did. Okay. Yes, all right. Thank you, Miss Beverly. How you doing? Glad to see you. She had a live, but when I got to who had a live? Miss Gina? Mo, I think that was you said. I can't believe Miss Gina considered herself black. Huh? I can't believe Miss Gina considered herself black. Uh, you don't think she's black? I mean, she's biracial. Or is she? Hell, I may be wrong because I had some people tell me they thought I was white. All this time I've been on YouTube, and they see me on VS uh, that interview, and somebody said, "Oh, she's black." All this time I thought she was white. So hey, I guess I better ask. Biracial, and when I first joined the police force, um, they thought for the longest they thought I was Puerto Rican, which I do have Hispanic in me and a lot of it, but not that much that you would think I'm Puerto Rican. See, the other one, she was thanking everyone for everything. Oh, okay. She made a video thanking people. Okay. Why people just can't have a forgiving heart, a caring heart? Yeah. Because anybody that lies and be dishonest and be deceitful and scamming and all this other stuff, if she's doing that, God will take care of that. I didn't trust that. What what you didn't trust Munch? You say I didn't trust that. Yes, they are already out. So it's a shame though. Yeah, yeah. All I'm gonna say is go to her page to the video where she was happy because she hit okay. Look at her response to me. Uh, so when was that video about her 3K? Oh, yeah. Tell me what was your comment? And I mean, I know people are not going to going to think that I'm crazy because I say I believe her. Uh, but to each his own, and I just you just have to say, oh my, God, dog it. Why y'all didn't? Lord Blake is the only one that remind me. I didn't even really hear that TV thing. Mm, see, now she's being called a con artist scammer. Yeah, yeah. No, and that's sad. It really is. Cause I can't imagine if I get a phone call and somebody tell me my daughter had a car wreck. I'm not going to be trying to care what number it was, who called, what number it is. All I'm gonna be thinking about is they say my daughter had a car wreck and she's at the hospital or she's whatever. Uh, I don't know where it was at first. I'm not gonna care who called me. I'm not gonna care about the number, wondering who number it was. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do that. Now I may think about that after I've gotten to my daughter and see that she's okay or in the hospital. Then I may wonder. I wonder who was that called me and sent me that photo, or who called and told me about my child being in a car accident. I don't have a clue who it was. If it's a unknown number or a blocked number, then I ain't gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it at all. Long as they got my child to the hospital, they was nice enough, I guess, to drop her off. That's what the police is for. Let the police worry about that and solve that. Made a new channel. Oh, Quanny made a new channel. It's not the. It wasn't the. What was it? Dragon Kids. Because I know she had one channel that was called Dragon Kids. Oh, oh, I was reading the comment. So I was way up here, and y'all was down here saying, "Turn your TV down." Miss Gina used to be TSCC. I didn't know that. I know they always gave her gave her hell. I didn't know why. I just thought they just didn't like her. Anyway, let's see. When I told her I was praying for her son, her reply was, "I think you have the wrong channel." Huh? You said, okay, was who was that said in my chat that on one of her photos she looked or one of her pictures she looked like Natasha Milan. Who said that? Was that you, Miss B Town? So she heard you. Was that you? Let's see. Where's that Mo? I mean, not Mo. Let me look. Oh, I'm so behind on these. Let me read get these read. Used to be TSCC. Turn my TV down. I'm just not getting to it. Turn your TV down. Okay. Say what really? Dead lady. What? Oh, what dead lady, Munch? You talking about Mona? Go look where she was talking about. She had hit 3K. Yeah, I think. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Oh, jeez. I think if you would have said the person that faked their own death, or said they died 4 times, I think I would have got you. See, Miss Gina was talking about Mona on a few of her videos before. What she had done was kept her mouth closed until she got to the hospital before saying anything. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That would have been much better. I think what is happening, she is asking too often. Uh, yeah, that's a possibility to help Kedra Owens. I'm sorry, I just got down. Just got down to your comment. Misty Cop in my sorry, I've been in day shift 10 hours. Glad to see you. Glad to see you too. Don't stress about these strangers. Just lost my real life niece and co-worker this week. Oh, sorry to hear that. Oh, wow. Sorry to hear that. And that's real life. She won't admit that she lied. And maybe a possibility. And I'm not 100%, 120 or 50% saying that she's not lying, because human beings, we are human. We have all lied. Will we lie some more? Yeah, we will. But I'm saying, I believe her. I'm saying, I'm content when I heard the events of that incident. I was content in my soul, because like last night and today, even though Fabe had did the investigation and came up with the reporter that the picture belonged to her sister, I still said I had that mustard seed, small mustard seed of hope, and I still had it. See, it's fun. I just wouldn't put myself out there, and I'm glad that is my mother. She is like that. Oh, talking about if Miss Gina is like that. Well, yeah. I mean, if she indeed lied, yeah, yep. Thank you, Mo. It is different, and it's personal. Yeah, yeah. If she shows any proof, they're gonna tear it apart and ask for more. Yeah, they are. these people are never satisfied. Never satisfied. So I wouldn't even begin to try to show them anything. They, I mean, they called this woman a scammer, and like I said, haven't been around that long, so, but I know they call her a scammer, and I always wonder why would people call her a scammer and say she lying and always having issues. Well, some people's life is just not like some of us. Some people, you know, their life is just not easy. When it hits home. Yep. Okay, Blake, I'm just not getting to your dig cop TV. I'm hard, but when I feel like someone is trying to get over my attitude shift. Oh yeah, and I mean you have that right. Yeah. Because if I felt that if I, you know, really felt that she was lying, I would say the same thing. There's nothing wrong with it. So she wasn't involving her child in a stunt to scam her way out of people's money. And you're right. That would be awful. Because, it's one thing that you don't play with, and that's lying on accident on your kids, your mother, your dad, your your husband, lying and them to have like a car accident or a heart attack or something like that. You don't lie about nothing like that. No, because that'll come back and bite you. That Message Express. Oh, I didn't even watch it because I know they probably ripped her to shreds. I can't stand Sue though. Yeah, much I'm with you on that one. Yeah. So, yeah. Hello, uniqueness. I'm just getting down there to you. How you doing? Glad to see you. Glad to see you. Let's see. You missed me down. Lord, I have to catch up. This takes my mind away from the real life. Yeah, it will for a little bit. See, I would keep some loved ones that who I lost to myself. Yeah, yeah, I would too. Because they give us such a hard time about anything, uh, about being homeless, about living in her vehicle, about having a vehicle that don't have heat. In the wintertime, she's freezing, trying to go to work or whatever. I mean, they just drag this lady, and I never could understand why they were so hard on her. And I just thought, everybody's life is not smooth sailing. Everybody's life is not um, having to try and support, what, 9 kids? And I know she have grown kids now. And I'm not sure. Was it four? Is 4 of her kids still at home with her? That's still, if it is, that's still a lot of kids. Hey, Sail Chaser, I see you. I see you. Okay. I think Gina is known for scamming. Is why it turned out this way. Oh, okay. Well, okay. But it still hurts. It would hurt me to know that people are calling me a scammer, all these names trying to tear me to shreds. If something happened to my child and I was just criticized, even before I could come back to the camera and explain, it would do something. Curse completely out, asking me to do something that person on any three of my. I know it. I got you. I would too. Y'all would be looking at. Y'all be talking about. I didn't think she knew those kind of words. Oh yeah, I would give it to you. Y'all would say, "What is wrong with her?" So if I ever go that route, y'all know. No, I'm just kidding. I might tell a few close friends about, but they're ready to announce that. Yeah, you can't tell. Like I always say, and I know she's been on here. I'm gonna say a long time, longer than I have. And you would think that she knows that you can't tell um, these people all your business, because they just waiting to be able to drag somebody or to drag her. Um, yeah, yeah. As soon as I see the live, please like it's the cop. Thank you, Kedra. Okay, did I say it right? Kedra? Kedra, I think so. Y'all hit that thumbs up button. I got 18 people in here. Hey, my people in the bushes, come on, smash that thumbs up. Subscribe if you have not subscribed to me. Because I know y'all out there. She doesn't consider herself black. Oh, she don't. Oh, okay. Oh, well, she don't. Okay. It's her dad. I was just, because biracial, if you're biracial, I've never seen biracial on I've never seen biracial on any documents, any paperwork, on your driver's license. I never seen biracial on anything. So, yes, you can hit other and write biracial. But, okay. But if your daddy's black, you black. Okay. Probably if they tell too much of the business. Yeah, that does. Yep, that's correct. I get that too. My grandmother was white. Yep. I, one of my grandmothers was white. The other one was full-blooded Cherokee. Yep. My cousins are Hispanic. Mm-hmm. The mm-hmm. Let's see. My mom was she looked like Indian. She had the long uh, silver hair, not gray. It was silver. Cheekbones, way up there. Pictures up there. Let's see. I'm back, y'all. Oh, okay, you're back. Just like I told you about Stacey Dash, who is black and Mexican. She considered herself. Well, no, wait a minute. How you get white out of that? wishful thinking. That's all it could be, because there's no way that you can say that you're white. Even I seen where it was on uh, her arrest record as white. No, darling. They want to be Stacy Dash. I guess so, cause black and Mexican don't give you white. Mm-mm. It give you dark skin. They should have just held on to their money until they knew more. Right. If they doubted her, yeah. I didn't trust Natasha's party line panel. Garbage. No, that was not a good, it wasn't a good panel. One, you couldn't understand, and it was like you got five people talking at the same time. I could not understand anything. Praying for her son. Yeah, yeah, we pray for her son. 3K subs. Yeah, that's what Miss Gina made her 3,000, 3K. I was going to send her a comment because somebody warned me about her. Oh, mentioned you skipped over it. Who did I skip over? We mentioned, what did you mention, Mo? And I skipped over. I thought I read all of them, but she pretended to be a whole different person. Who? Stacy, Stacy Dash, or Miss Gina? Pretended to be a whole different person. Oh, Stacy. I was like, fudge. What is it now? I know it. It's always something at this point. For me, it don't even matter. Yeah, I gave to her with good intention. Yeah, lie or not, the deed. That's what I said. If you donate, you donate. That light is bugging the hell out of me. Everybody has an opinion. Yeah, yeah. My only question is the photo posted. What, you talking about the car? The picture of the car butterfly? I just keep that to myself until you tell real family members. Yeah. Was I keep telling people, you you don't trust these people with your personal business, whether it's a car accident or not. These people are not to be trusted. They're not your friends. They really not. I'm not saying that everybody is bad, but I'm just saying a large percentage of them, they're not your friends. They will do what they're doing now. If you trust them with a little bit of information. She not posted that photo. She didn't know whose it was, and immediately asked for 500 without verifying. Yeah, yeah. I missed a lot in the chat. So did she come back on and address the issue? Jay Wilson did a interview. He interviewed her. Dive in, asked April, and now Miss Gina don't like to admit they got black in them. No, no, don't. Diving don't have a problem admitting, but that's another story. But not uh, not too long ago, was it this week or last week? Uh, there was a video played where She's she said she was white. So no, so I don't know if you can put Davin in there. As April admits that she's black, yeah, she don't have a problem. Now, as April may, or if it comes to benefit her, I think she said that she views white if it's gonna benefit her. Hey, to each his own. Look, that's the page right there. Oh no, not wanting to admit that they have black in them. Yeah, if they don't want to admit that they have black in them, yeah, there'll be ones that be like there'll be ones that be like almond. I think I got the right. It was super chat. Super chat. What? Oh, super chat said that. She's she, super chat said what? She's almond. Whatever the ALM, I don't know what that is. Fake your death for that insurance money. Fake your death for the insurance money. Oh. I was gonna say, well, how you gonna spend it? But you say fake it, okay. It's hard to get away with that. Some people gave her the nickname, the dead lady. Oh yeah, Mona, yeah, okay. Be right back. Going to listen to a bit of Gina's live. Oh, she's live now. Okay. Most people took it and ran with it. Okay. I see that she's got 175 thumbs down. Wow. That's so unfortunate. Lamb Chop made a video about first before Live Aid. You know he was. And I know he had a video. What it was called? I'm salty. Was that the? Is that the video? I don't know if that's what he was talking about, but you know, Jay Wilson calls him salty. Say he looked salty. Because he'd be out in the sun sweating, walking to the stores. Oh, Lord. Oh, you're right. It's terrible they questioned the car wreck as if it was planned for money. Yeah, people are out doing this. I'm like, wow. Yeah. But did you hear the caller when she said Gina no, she got more than $200? No, you know what, I didn't listen to any of the calling. Once Gina told her events of the incident, and she left to go to the hospital, I, I, I cut it off. I didn't watch the panel. I didn't finish his last video. He had a third video that he did after the panel, and I didn't watch anymore. Cause you know, I just when was that? Not too long ago, when something had been happening, and my shoulders, and it was just a heavy burden to read, to watch all these videos about the same thing but different ways from all these different people that's making them. It wears on you, and it was a heavy burden for me. And this is the first time that I've experienced that. And after I seen the that she had that interview, I knew I just wanted to hear what she had to say about it, and then that was all I was going to deal with. And Let somebody else have that burden. It's not mine. It's you know. But yeah, I mean, I'm I'm saying if she's not being truthful, the Lord is going to take care of that. Just like I tell homeless people when they stop me and ask, say that they're hungry, and they know they just want that money to go and get them a bottle of liquor. And I tell them, look, I'm gonna give you this $5, but if you lying to me, you ain't got to worry about me. You're gonna have to worry about the Lord. And I give it to them and go. GoFundMe needs to go through insurance policies first and a verification of beneficiaries, especially if family already have a policy. First few minutes of the video didn't make sense, but I'm going to give her that mustard seed, as you call it. Yeah, yeah. What about Joan? Yeah. Oh, that light. I guess I shouldn't sit over here, but I needed this. I needed this massage. My back. I'm getting too old to be working in my backyard. Let me get the heat. Put some heat on. Let's see. Besides, some of us don't want that kind of negative attention at all. Yeah, and I just, they were saying she's begging, but her kids have iPhones and stuff. Well, they really can't. Having an iPhone, having an iPhone does not say much. I mean, because anybody can get an iPhone. I don't have an iPhone, but if I have iPhone, well, I don't have any kids because I heard if I'm not mistaken, somebody said something. She and all her kids or something may have an iPhone or something. I may be confusing that with somebody else, but I mean, okay, they have iPhones. Do you know what kind of specials you can get? So everybody in the house have an iPhone. No, so that really means nothing. Just because you are an honest person. Yeah, I try to be. Now, when people know you will be untruthful, you always get these results. Yeah, yeah. Yes, but she is making it worse. I've donated to her many times, but it seemed to be too many requests. Yeah, and I I figured that was what it was. Because, um, this is not the first time since I've been on here that she's asked for, assistance or help with something, help with this, and can you help? You know, so I figured I knew it was that. Someone texted me that any of my children was in a car accident. First thought would be to call the person who texted me. Oh, see, I wouldn't. I I'd be in my car going where they told me. I wouldn't worry about who called me, who texted me, or any of that until I get there. Exactly, they make YouTube like Facebook and Instagram. Exactly. All good things that can help make it bad for the honest people. Yeah, yeah. First part of the video, she said, I received a text saying your son was in an accident, and I assumed it was one of mine. one of she assumed it was. I guess she have two sons that may be in Indianapolis. I'm just guessing. She said she didn't know which son it was. I don't know. Mm. Silver hair is pretty. Yeah, it was my it was so long and just silver. Um, she would have white women coming over there to the table when we take her out to eat for a birthday or something, and it was like, oh, I just wanted to look at your hair. Oh, you have the prettiest hair. It's so gorgeous, and it's not great. It's silver. You know, they would, yeah, and yeah, and got them. That's where I get them cheekbones from. Mm-hmm. Sexy Dash is. If I don't like is, let's see, Sexy Dash is shield for white supremacy, and she wrote in paper that she is white. Yeah, she know her. You can't be white with black and what was it, Mexican? His I don't say Mexican, I say Hispanic. Um, Girl, you're gonna be darker than I am with black and Hispanic in her. So I don't know how she get white from that. Mm-mm. She been buck dancing for Fox News a few years ago. Mm. Child, she looks bad when she's when she don't have her makeup and her hair fixed, don't she? See, like someone said, show the Uber receipt. Yeah, I knew somebody was gonna say that, and I will put in there, kiss my, patootie. That's my kind of dude. And I don't want to be late dropping my cash app. ah, Dash and candy arms. Sell out. That's it. But I knew it was her son. Uh, they knew it was her son, but couldn't tell which son. Well, I don't think that's what she said or meant. I mean, she said that when they called, they said your son was in a car accident. Go to wherever, and that's all she had to hear was, and she took out going to wherever it was that she was supposed to be going. But then halfway there, she get a call and say, just he's at the hospital, and so she had to reroute and go to the hospital. That's what I heard, but I mean, I have that police mind, so I don't know if I'm the only one here. If I'm the only one that understood that, I don't know. Let me see. All day, my grandma, Blackfoot in Cherokee, all silver hair, with 2 plates down to her elbows. Wow. I bet that was a gorgeous look. Okay, they are beef in their own groups. They beef in their own groups. Who you talking about, Miss B-Town? They beef in their own groups. Talking about white? I don't know. Okay. Hey, super chat. Last time Davin told people she was white. Yeah, I told them. She had 3K supports. Everyone should have sent her $1. She would have gone. She would have been good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just at $1. I don't see any new videos from Ask April today. I guess she was maybe been gonna stay low. I had never heard of. I've never heard her. I never heard of a rent party. When I seen that, I was like, rent party. Okay. Today I'm at work. Received an email saying that my money was refunded to me. Oh, okay. Oh, from who? Something to help a ground. Where? From Miss Gina? Oh, all lives matter. Oh yeah, all lives matter. Where's my bracelet? That's what my police bracelet says. No, it does not. It does not. I lied. Uh, no, it doesn't say all lives matter. It said blue lives matter. Because we do. We matter. No, she wasn't live. It is a video. Oh, okay, the one with Jay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, blank. Oh, okay. I never would have got that. Let's see. Hopefully I'll catch it tomorrow. Lamb chop is funny. Yeah. Resting is hard because this is too much. Yeah, it's stressful. Anyone here have PayPal? I got PayPal. Why, you want to give me some money? I do. I have PayPal, but that's for family. I only do GoFundMe. That's it. Okay. What if I do you know if I can change the name because mine is I don't. I think all PayPal's have your real name, or does it? I don't know. I don't think mine. I don't think mine do. Is that right, Shakira? I know she probably ain't even in here. No, I don't think my PayPal don't have my real name. She brought it on herself. Yeah, she did. You just have to keep reminding yourself that these people on here are not your friend. They are not to be trusted. Like I said, what was my T-shirt that says, everybody in God we trust. In God we trust. All others get searched. That means no. I trust no one but God. If he came through the door, then he could go on. But anybody else gonna get searched. You should be able to. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Let's see if I can fix it. Yeah, because I think my real name is not on my PayPal. I don't think I had to ask Kira. But like I said, I ain't no telling where she's at. None of it makes sense. If you don't know who was in the situation, you do not log on the internet and broadcast it. I know I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have been thinking about, internet. Nerve to be bold enough to ask. Yeah, that's a lot of money to ask. Click update below your name. I have an iPhone 7. I have 7 also. I ain't got no iPhone. I don't like iPhones. I had a brand new iPhone. I told him, folks, I called the AT&T and I said, I'm sending this phone back to you. I do not know how to work it. I know my password is correct, but it's saying I have the wrong password. No, I'm 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 about to send this sucker back to you, and I'll take that uh Android like I always have. I'm like, no, actually, I can't get on. Oh, me either. I just I cannot do that. Get on and ask people for money. Mm-mm. I had problems. I asked my sisters. Mm-mm. I would rather sell my ass butterfly. And people that don't prioritize pay bills on time. Stop it. So what happened Tuesday? Bring that. And that may have been why she stopped, to get on the internet, because she probably didn't have anybody that could help her financially to pay that Uber. Is that right? It don't sound right. Yeah, Uber bill. And, but I wouldn't have thought. Mm-mm. I would ask my church first. There are people that you really know. They love to throw God into the mix to make you feel some kind of way. So who sent her the text is what I want to know. Um, I don't know. I don't think she. I don't know if she know, but she said she didn't. Uh, she don't know who sent the text. Ain't that right? Yeah. She just said somebody sent her a text. Yeah. I don't think she said who the person was, whether she knew him or not, or was that about the picture. I can't remember. But I know she said she don't know who sent the picture to her. Is that correct? Was that right, y'all? What did you say, Shakira? You say what? Oh, well, Shakira give me something if I need it. She need Olivia Pope to get out of this one, or a new identity. Right? Who sent the text? Yeah, I don't think she said she. Yeah, now she did. Didn't she say it could have been? It had to be somebody that may have been a friend to her son, or somebody that knew them, because they would know. That's how I knew. Well, either they got his phone and was able to call her, text her, whatever it did, or it was somebody that he knew. I don't know. Now people want to see the ER. Done the ventilator. The IV bag. See, then you got it. See. Just let me see the holes in his hand. Take a picture of that, where the IV was. And what she need, $500. What I'm thinking, and here goes the detective in me. I'm thinking she She probably just said a number, because you know when you have to jump in Uber, and you can't jump in your own vehicle and go that far. I think she said the Uber cost one way was what, was it $60 or $100 somewhere around there? Um, y'all know that slipped my mind. I forgot what the hell I was talking about. Oh, what she needed $500 for, and uh, maybe she thought that would be safe, a safe number, like because Uber going all the way from, I don't know if she live in Illinois, uh, and she had to go to Indianapolis. I don't know how far that is, but she probably thought that would be a safe number uh, uh, to to ask for help with. That way she can get back and forth. She can get there and get away back home. That person told her that they should have given a name. Well, yeah, but if it was, because she still don't know if he was in an accident with a car, a van, a bus, a boat, or if it was even a car accident. It could have been any like it could be a stabbing or something, or you know. So I, look, I'm the detective on the case, you know, with the details. Um, I have to put this story together. May not make. I'm not saying it's gonna make sense now, but you know, it's not what you say; it's how you write it, and that's how I write my reports. And I think we all do. It's not what you say; it's how you write it. So when I write my report, it's gonna make sense. And is she going to give that money back? uh, I don't think so. Uh, Rita, Rita, the baddest roaster gonna talk about scammers, liars, and no, she didn't. Let me look at that again. Liars, scammers, and something. Okay, Rita. Rita say, yeah, I can. It's on somebody else now. But I can. I got some content. Let's see. Oh, about the name. Because she said it was two guys brought him to the hospital. They put him in a wheelchair, rolled him into the hospital, and they left. That was it. No names, no nothing. They left. They put him and left. So Gina can have $5. I gave it, but just so she could get a Uber. Well, she says she only got about $200. Let's see. Let me see. They don't have it down south. What? What you don't have down south? Ubers. People would have rent parties. Oh, really? I never heard of one. I even went there on Bless. Where did she go on Bless? What happened with what Bless walking? What happened? Let's see. Mine does, but I've had it forever. Oh, iPhone. You talking about iPhone? Okay. You the only one on here I can say is cool. Yeah, yeah. I'm just a cool person and try to, you know, use my skills, police skills, and my integrity and all that good stuff to try to be a good person. You know, I tell people sometimes I'm rough around the edges, but I'm a really caring, uh, thoughtful person. This doggone light is driving me freaking crazy. It's too okay. We'll do it in the dark. Do it in the dark. Let's see. My PayPal. Have my real name. Gertrude Anna Mae Josephine Dean Baker. Oh Lord. That's perfect for a t-shirt. Yeah, it sure is. Baby. So you say it is. Is my real is my real name on PayPal? Is it it is sale? I didn't I didn't you mean kiss my arse. Yeah, that did I say the other word? Uh oh. If I did, I didn't mean to. $500. That Uber is high. Oh no, I don't think it was. I don't think she meant it was going. The Uber was going to cost 500. I think she just thought maybe that would be a safe number uh, for the Uber, and while she at the hospital, she might need a snack or drink, or you know, while she's waiting, you know, something like that. Catch up with the comments, please. I'm so trying. Okay. That's a party bus, right? She says she didn't know them. Mm, that don't make any sense. Okay, absolutely. Okay, I'm sitting here giggling, Miss Gina. Molly's in danger. Money crab gone wrong. She worked on her skit. Y'all stop that. That's mean. She should love the number 500. At the end of the day, that is all funny and entertaining. Better than TV. Yeah, it sure is. I would have walked. Baby, there's a long way to walk. I ain't gonna tell you I'm gonna walk, walk that far. She be thumbing. I'd like to do that. Okay. I'm about to drop my cash out. Y'all playing. This would have been cheaper. Yeah. Yeah. Let's cooperate. So he is still out. Now, Miss B-Town, stop it. Hoops and loops. I know that's right. She said, I'm going to drop mine in case y'all want to put some on it. We come up with all kind of scenarios. Cute girl. She tried to goop the girls. And her goop failed. Hey, Shorty C. I know I'm way behind reading these comments. Please help me. My car notice due. $200 worth of goop money. Y'all behave. Let's see. How y'all y'all are my my detectives. How y'all go? be talking like that. I was talking about rent parties. They don't have them down south. Oh, okay. We have Uber down south. She should be a fundraiser. We had them in college. Are you from the south? Shorty C, Shorty C. Copy, you need to catch up. I'm sure trying. Y'all stop typing till I catch up. I love this chat, y'all the best. So we picking random numbers. 500 in snacks. Yeah, sure, you know. If she nervous, she may eat a lot of snacks and a lot of cokes and waiting on him to come around if he do. You know. Shut up, y'all. What? That's new for me. Never heard of it in the South. I know they have them in New York. Slippers, yes. It's cruise. Thanks, girl. We will spend the money parents send. Then had to come over with the money. Yeah, y'all spent y'all money. Then y'all have rent parties. I never heard of that. I caught them now. Not $500 vending machines. Woo! You know they got a cafeteria in the hospital. Don't be trying to be funny, and their stuff is expensive. Hey there, Willie Will Eats. How you doing? Glad to see you. She had lamb. You guys, y'all need to quit. Y'all ain't gonna have me laughing. Miss Gina see me on this video laughing about it. I, I'm uh I'm being professional. No smell. $500 worth of meal. Well, she have to pay the Uber, and say Uber from one state to another state. Says to $100. Doing good. Thanks for asking. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Sitting here having the ball with my crazy people. She better brown bag her lunch. Shopping in the club. No, oh my goodness. Y'all crazy. $500 worth of meals was shoot. If you have to stay at the hospital with somebody that's sick, say for what, 4 or 5 days. You know that food is expensive at the hospital, and you can get breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and pay your Uber. That's about about $100, $150, just one way. You got to save the Uber for going back home, because she said the kids were there, and she had to make sure she get back there so she could get the kids ready for school. So, okay, what about the other 400? Well, you see, she on her way back to the hospital. And she probably gonna need some snacks. Save money and eat the patients. Super chat. Stop. Oh my God. Oh dear. Might as well start fastening hit up the subway. But don't go in there acting like Nicole Tyler. Acting a fool. It's a wait. You know she is too old for that. To be acting like that. No, ma'am. You know better than to act like that. Even if it does look nasty, hold your breath, bite and chew. Yeah. You know, sometimes you can get a cheeseburger. Well, maybe not cheeseburger, maybe hamburger. Some chicken tetrazzini. Let's see, if you have insurance, they will feed one person that is there with the patient. Oh, really? Well, that's nice. Not our hospital. Shoot, I had to keep going to that cafeteria. Expensive food. But I must say they had good food. Especially at the military hospital. All kinds of food. If he hurt, eat his. He ain't gonna want to eat. He probably ain't gonna be able to eat. Say, just eat it. That would have been a good start on that diet. You know that food smell good. Ain't no way you could sit in there and smell that food. It may taste bad, but it smells good. That's probably because you be hungry when you're in there waiting, sitting in there waiting on somebody else that's in the hospital. That food be smelling good till you take that top off of it. And then you go, "Ooh, what is that?" But it sure be smelling good. I can't eat when my nerves are bad. Yeah, me either. Perfect time to fast. We're gonna find old Subway and just hope it's not one that Nicole is in. Acting the fool at the Subway. I ain't leaving. I'm gonna stay here and just look at you the whole time. If you don't get your grown behind out and leave that man alone. Sneak out the hospital by pig. Please, not the pig feet. I can see cheeseburger. Because if I was in there, that's what I'd probably go get me a cheeseburger from McDonald's or Burger King, Whataburger, anyway. But pig feet. Dang. I made it to the bottom. Laughing at y'all. Well, at least we're having fun with it. It's because I can not just about know all the other chats. They're probably dragging that woman, and we just having some fun talking about the food. Oh, that's pretty good. I ain't gonna keep my hand right here just for it. Let's see. To get Buffalo Wild Wings. they would throw you out of there. You know, there was some Buffalo Wild Wings. And I wonder why they're is acting up like Wiley. Yes. Or screaming like Ruby when she was in Subway going crazy. That was a hot mess. What did Wally? What did Wiley do? I know he probably did a video of Jay Wilson interviewing uh, Miss Miss Gina. Oh, sure, calmed down when she saw that police bag. She didn't want to be put in that police car with them handcuffs on, acting the fool. What did I do? She looked up, talking about, here come the police. Here come the police. Yeah, you in there acting a fool. Look, it just all kind of acting crazy. 21 people here. People enjoying the chat. Yeah, come on down. I know some of my good people is up there in them bushes, uh, up there in them clouds. Follow them down. Come on in, say hi. That would ruin her singing career. It's already ruined. She just don't know it. So, she tight. Yeah. And they'll sit out there in that parking lot to harass that man. And so did y'all pay attention that and realize that that black guy was not the manager? That's what they told what's the name? That's what they told Nicole. He told Nicole he was the manager, and the police said he was the manager, but he wasn't the manager. Because that next day, when who was that? Somebody somebody called. I can't remember who that was, and they can't get into comedy for some reason. Who? She do comedy? Who? I heard he was the manager. He called his manager. May have been. May have been. But I thought that, yeah, it could have been that. Could have been that. Yeah, Nicole. The comedy. Is she funny? She don't look funny to me. That's why I laughed at myself, because I realized how I said that. I'm like, Nicole? Is she funny? You let head up on there. I just don't see her as being funny. I could see her trying to sing, but being a comedian, no. Nicole Hickey, Sexy Clean. Sexy Clean, better go over there. She do videos singing. One is of Mary J. Really? Do she sound good? The Ruler, yeah. Don't forget. I don't know where she got that old tired stuff from. But can she sing? Nobody want to answer? Well, that took a long time. I didn't see no answer. so I got my answer. Y'all said heck no. Let's see. She made me laugh when she was cussing out that blue avatar. Oh, I would like to see that. I'm always for a good old laugh, a good old hard laugh. Now you know she was just moving her mouth. Or she was lip syncing, baby. She want to learn how to be a comedian. She better go check out Flame Monroe. I watched it. The first one I watched of her, hilarious. It was hilarious. And she was gorgeous. Had on this black dress that fitted. It was nice. It was a nice dress. It looked nice on, she has the boobs and she have a butt too. Not like Maddie's, not as big as Maddie, but she got one that go pow. Yeah. She had a black dress on. It was pretty. She even had a man in that video. Nicole did go there, Nicole. She was, yeah, and but Monroe was hilarious. Y'all have to go check it out. You want some good comedy? Go check her out. You can tell she's hilarious when by her being on Maddie's show. What was that, Monday? Yeah, but those comedy shows, hilarious. hmm to be well, I was gonna say to be her age. I don't know how old she is, but I was gonna say it anyway. Um, she still looks good. She done got a little power back there, and some power out there. hmm But oh, I tell you, I laughed so loud that I woke up them kids. Said she was a kid, a little boy, knocked her upside the head with a plank. That's probably why she ain't got no doggone brains in her head. Mm. She had spells from that plank comes out of her head. She just need to be hit upside the head on the other side. That'll balance her out. Dang. They, that's sad. Even the kids didn't like her when she was little. My lips are chapped. I don't feel like getting up. Yeah, she probably, the kids didn't like her. She probably was worse. So, mm, mm, mm. So what y'all think? Okay, so what y'all think about? I know Teresa probably cussed me out, but the other part of my video that was to to Tracy. Other than, other than her probably cussing me out, but it's okay. I did my part. Nobody said nothing. I just thought, I said, you know what? Well, why I'm at this? Okay. Shakira, what you think about my other part, the other part of my videos? I just noticed the picture on this video. You like that picture? Yeah, nice picture. I can't see it. Oh, y'all can see it. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Y'all didn't like the other part of my video, Tracy. Okay. I know she probably cursed me out, but it's okay. Oh, why is my? It's not focusing. No, that. Yeah, she. Yeah. I just told her what she needed to hear. Hmm. She probably she'll probably cuss me out. See, you do it live like that. Yeah, I was. I had been saying that from the beginning when she started to act kind of strange. Uh, you know, and I kept saying, you know, some of the the people that follow her, that's in her chat all the time, sitting there with her. Somebody need to tell her that she need to try to get some help. I don't know if anybody have ever, attempted to try to tell her that or not, though I felt that I would. I'm going to cuss her right back out. You because more than likely, if a person drinks too much or is a known alcoholic or whatever they want to consider themselves, um, because if you have two or three, four, five DUIs, DWIs, or whatever, then you're an alcoholic. But I know she has two, but more than likely, you're probably driving somewhere to a restaurant. You drinking, and you probably leaving, and you driving yourself, um, possibly intoxicated. So I felt the need to tell her that she needs some help. She probably shot me the finger. She probably like, whatever. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's why she do so many videos in the dark. She be drinking. Yeah, and be falling and, bruising herself, injuring herself. And with her behavior, as erotic as it is, yeah, I can see her falling. Hmm. Oh, I must have hollered up a storm. See, you know you're wrong. I was, I was, I was trying to be, helpful, caring, and you brought up that video. Yeah, he got it down. And he done styled that wig. Babe, he done styled his wig. I, ju- I hope that's not the wig. He sprayed Pam on. It did look like it was a new one. Kwani and Shelly update. What did Kwani and Shelly update? Did they do something together? That's what S. Hutchinson's video said. Or was she talking about separate? Or do she like Miss Gina? If she don't, then it's probably. Wonder who will he do next? I don't know. He may continue doing Tracy since he's got a down pat. Oh my goodness. Mm. Yep, yep. So what else? Nothing else went on today. And my grandson put this stuff on my wall. His color and his fruit. So, do think if Tree get some help, it would make her. Yeah, yeah. I do believe she would even out, because right now she's not even. She's whew, mm, like she could be a really good person. You know, and she's. I'm gonna use the word seemed. She seemed to be, now at the beginning when she was not a content creator, um, she was 10 times worse. No, how she's behaving now is 10 times worse than she was when she was not a content creator. And she was a hell raiser, a hell starter in those chats. She'd go to people's chat and just cuss folks out. I mean, so if you hear anybody talk about how Tracy was before she was a content creator, um, they're not lying. They're not lying. But right now, she's 10 times worse than that. Mm-mm. Yep. She seems lonely. Um, yeah, she does. I liked her at first when I came, but as time went on, it pushed me away. Yeah, because after she became a content creator, she um she, she was sweet. You know, she calmed down. She she didn't do all that cursing people out and all that. She didn't do it. She didn't do that. She was sweet. She was a sweet person, woman, you know. And then, Lord have mercy, when she when she started hating Fabe, baby. Ten, the devil 10 times himself. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah. Not a not a nice person. But you know, people can't. They might as well face it. Fire is fire. Yeah, she's on it. She's it. She is it. Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, Tracy. Hmm. I'm just the one that had her person's mind just like you can have somebody that's a friend to you, and in a day or so, or whatever, they just, it's like they left their body and the devil moved in. Yep. And when you say, let's see, she can laugh about it and keep moving. But but she can't laugh. Are you talking? You talking about Tracy or Fabe? It it would be. It probably would benefit her if she was able to fall out of the bushes. Yeah, I see. Yeah. I got some friends up there in the nosebleed seating. Hey, y'all. Oh, Lord, that sounds too much like Tracy. No. Hey. Hey, my friends. My friends in the bushes. Yeah. Y'all be careful. Don't get scratched up and cut up in them bushes. You might want to get up in the clouds. Unless you're scared of height. Couldn't afford VIP. Oh, I like to talk to my people up there because I know I got some people up there. Hmm. But yeah, and and maybe if if she sees somebody and she get balanced out, maybe she could be that sweet person that she used to be. But I think she's needs something that balance her. No, I'm not a psychic. And yeah, she could possibly get one. She could possibly get one of those. Yeah. Hmm. I know doggone well they didn't fall asleep. There's 23 people between the clouds in here, and I know all these folks didn't go to sleep. I'm telling you, my voice cannot possibly do that. Put people to sleep. Shakira, where are you? See if I see Shakira. She talking about here? I know what not. They are eavesdropping, yeah. Oh, like the what? Let me see. Mo, was you over here? Or B Town, was you? Was you? I think you was here when we were talking about. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Did anybody see that video that Tracy did where she said, Jay Wilson, keep my name out your mouth? Huh? Did anybody see it? Please tell me somebody's seen it. It just hit me. I thought about it. Nobody? Oh, no. Well, we were talking, we were talking about it, and there was somebody named Bree moved sideways, and she, I don't know if she comes up, here or not. She says she does, but I don't know if she was um maybe Tracy sent her over. Uh, and I was talking about the I was talking about the Cash App party, and I was telling them about Jay Wilson. They said she gave Jay Wilson $15. Was it Jay Wilson? She gave $15. Then she asked for it back, and so I guess she got mad when I was saying, because what I said is that um, when you do that, when you go to those Cash App parties, Palooza, like Jay Wilson says, um, if you only have a certain amount of money and it's bill money, then you're taking a gamble. I didn't say that that is gambling. I said you take a gamble to take the money that you have for a bill and to go in there and donate. If it's $15, you may donate $5 to three people, or you may do $3 to somebody, and three here and three there, and expect. And if you expect to make your money back and more, that is taking a gamble. And what all of a sudden, this woman shows up, and then she says to me, Tracy said, that's a lie. So I don't know if she was calling me a liar because I said that it's called taking a gamble. That you're anybody, not just her, a person that go there to those parties, they're taking a gamble that they may not uh, get their money back, or they may not get donations. But it was something she didn't care about what I said. She didn't like it. She wasn't said that her crusty feet. Yeah, he did. He told me, okay. I wasn't gonna do. I wasn't gonna give her money back, but he said, but I just, told her, okay, I'll go ahead and give her money back, but she can't bring her crusty feet behind in my no more. She had the next cash out party that he had, and I was dying laughing. You know he got to say something to my crusty feet. Mm-mm. Yeah, it's just like playing cards. If you ain't got but $5 and you betting your $5, you're taking a gamble that you may win that hand or you may not. And then you'll go home less $5. But yeah, I was like, Jay Wilson always got some crazy say talking about crusty feet. You can't bring your crusty feet in my cash out parties no more. Well, that was hilarious. I can get a laugh. No, Shakira, did you hear what I said uh, to Jay Wilson about Jay Wilson? Yeah, I guess I had to speak on everybody, huh? Shakira, you sleep? What you doing? No, I just. Yeah, just. Yeah, he know he's a but he's a arse sometimes. Mm-hmm. It is what it is. You know he's arrogant. That ain't no secret. He knows that, and don't like to apologize when he's wrong. Mm-hmm. So, Mo, how's Josh doing? Did she have live yesterday? Yeah, will not. No, he will not. Mm-mm. Oh, she good. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He most certainly will not. Mm. Nope, he will not do it. Let's see. What second chance? I wonder what Rita's talking about. I know Rita's not over there trying to talk about no scammers and liars. Pot calling the kettle black. Prime example. People, y'all so like going to sleep in my. Y'all be that tired that y'all have to take a nap. Mm-mm. Yeah. Mm-mm. Ooh, I'm gonna be so stiff. I don't know if I'll be able to get out this chair here, but I was so from working outside. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I was trimming all my bushes and trees, cutting my trees, and I'm so sore. Everything that belongs to me, everything that belongs on this body here hurts. Did little Blake go to sleep, or did she sneak out? I went to before I came on to find the snakes in the bush. Huh? Oh, oh, okay. Not real snakes. What? Oh, are you talking about real snakes, Mo? Girl, don't be talking to me about no snakes now. Just skim through Jay Wilson interview. Mm-hmm. Not people's. Real snakes? Oh no, ma'am. I don't need to. I don't need to. Mm-mm. Oh no, ma'am. Okay, no, we can't have no conversation about no real snakes. If you talking about real snakes, no, we can't have no conversation about that. I don't do no snakes, baby. Uh, did she show up after I called her? Didn't I? I don't think she didn't show up, did she? No, she didn't. Shakira, Shakira, Shakira. I don't know. Some people say I'm funny. I'm like, what? Really? But the panel had that delay in the background. Oh, okay. I didn't even try to watch that. I need her to help me with something. Oh, okay. Okay. We got to do the giveaway. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that's why I had to skim through it. It wasn't together. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't do that panel. It, and why the same people? They have the same people on the panel. Hey, QI, how you doing? Glad to see you. How's everything? Yeah, this is my decop squad. You'll say, welcome my guests. Rolling through sport, and I appreciate you when I see you. Definitely appreciate it. We're just sitting here laughing. You know, some people sleep, some people taking a nap. And I'm just sitting here, probably bored. No. uh, yeah, we having fun. Mhm. So you just strolling through what's going on in the. Is it quiet out on the streets or is it still hot? I did it last night. What did you do last night? What? Go check out the. I guess I just got back online. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I was in my backyard, cleaning and cutting trees and branches and bushes, and I went and got in the shower and I sit down on the couch and all of a sudden I tried to get up and I was like, ah, every muscle in my body was hurt. I was like, oh Lord, I'm getting too old for this. Mm-mm. But hell, I didn't have a choice but to get out there and cut them trees and bushes. Well, yeah, yeah, sleeping. Oh, yeah. It seems, yeah, it seemed to be quiet. I see Rita. I think Rita is the only one. Let's see. Was it just Rita that was on? Oh, yeah. Uh, Rita is all. Uh, yeah, I think Rita is the only one live. I think I didn't have no coffee last night, so I had to get some today. Yeah, I should get me some, but I don't have any cream, so. Oh yeah, Rita gives me a headache. Oh, mm-mm. That loud talking and walking back and forth and yelling. Mm-mm. I can't do her. Mm. Did anybody find out what happened to her daughter? She's still she's still hanging around. Hopefully she's doing okay. What should you be saying here? Oh yeah. Yeah. Sound just as country. She said, here, you heard me? She said, you heard me? There's something else that's hilarious that she said. Probably all of it. Baltimore. She's from Baltimore. QI leaving? No. Yeah, Baltimore. And hearing her daughter talk, they say some of the words, they pronounce them the same, so it must be a Baltimore thing. I have a friend from Baltimore and she talks the same. Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought you were still here. Yeah. Yeah. You hear me? You hear me? Doug. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, they say, what is it? They don't, I don't think they don't say garbage. They say garbage. Take out the garbage. Garbage. Say, darling, you left the R out. You left that R out. Yeah, I know that's right. One around. Yeah, I don't. Mm-mm. I just. I can't do that. I don't see. I don't. I don't understand how people. Well, I guess because I'm in law enforcement now, you're not gonna see me get on the computer and well, I don't smoke, but roll or get up, get on the computer and roll a joint and smoke it. I'd be like, I shouldn't that be something private that you do? I mean, if you, I don't know, it just don't seem right to me. And that might be that might be the police in me, but it just don't seem like you you would do that on the computer where ev- everybody see. Yeah, it feels like I want to arrest you. That's funny. So, yeah. I mean, even if it's legal where you live, I still that I just feel like you should do it in the privacy of your own home, and but not in front of the camera. You know, I don't know. Put in your business. Yeah, yeah. Cause these, like I say, that you don't trust these people on here. You don't know these people. You cannot trust them. So you do that in front of the camera, and somebody calls the police on you, or somebody calls CPS on you. You know, that's why I say that seemed to be something you would do in private. You know, maybe cause you know, yeah, yeah. Cause I mean, well, first of all, I would, if I did smoke, there's no way I would that I would smoke it outside in my car. Because people do that. They're driving around, and you don't know when you're gonna get stopped by the police. And I pull you over, and when you roll your window down, that marijuana hit you in the face, and then they be looking as if, huh? Oh no, I wasn't smoking. Oh, that smell. Yeah, that was from earlier today. when I was smoking earlier. Officer, are you are you smoking marijuana? And for, oh no, officer, I wouldn't smoke it. I wouldn't smoke it. I mean, I do smoke, but that was earlier today. It was about probably about 4 hours ago. I was sitting in my car smoking. Okay. Hey now, what? How you doing? Glad to see you. Been a long time. Which Riri? You talking about Lady Riri? That's Fabi Kong. You talking about him? Where did he go? We've been good. We've been going. We've been good. Ooh. So, Kira, what you been up to? You still here? You still here, QI? Stand out the drum. Hey, yeah, I know. Where's Onyx and them? Uh, Onyx, oh, the boys is in the pen, and she's over there on the couch. She thinks she's special. Where is yeah, she over there somewhere? She jumped down like she was coming over here, but I had this back massager on, and she was standing back looking, and I was like, "What's wrong with you?" I just knew she was gonna come on here. She didn't come nowhere near me. She jumped back on that couch and laid down. And started barking when she heard that noise. I see the stud hater keeps bringing my name up on there. Oh, really? You know what? I haven't I haven't been over there. I I didn't I didn't know she just she irritated me. At first I was like, who the hell is this? Who the hell is she? And yeah, I got on made that video, and then Seven Stars had a picture of her. I got to get some. I got to get some QI's merchandise. She acts like she knows. Really? Sure. I was looking at her. I was like, okay, girl. But yeah, she said all this stuff, and she didn't think I was gonna find her. I went over there after Seven Stars had her picture. I was just cruising through there. But you talking about Shorty C? Yeah, and there she was. I said, that's her, cause it said Mel E. I said, yeah, that's her. So I wanted to see what she looked like. I was like, okay. I don't know how you have no room to try to talk about anybody. And I sure did write something ugly to her about her. And then that video that I made when I responded back to, I got over. I think I got 1,093 subscribers. I mean views on it. Get back to. Oh, she used to be in TSCC. Oh, I was like, calling me all them names, and I said, you don't know me. How you gonna call me some names like that? Bust her upside her head. Go and get your machi something. Macchiato. What is that? Must be a drink. Uh, One of them Lipstick Alley people call me the foulest name. Get, look, more time I get the caramel one. Yeah, she may be a background supporter. She may be because she was so calling me all them dang it gone names. When I seen her on Several Stars community page, I called her a few choice words. I said, and you didn't think. Yeah, that's what I said. So you didn't think I was gonna find you again, run into you again. She gonna say, and she said, well, you, you saying all that stuff to me. What about the other people that said the stuff about you? I said, well, I haven't seen anybody but you. That was your name. That was on that video where you called me all kinds of names, derogatory names, foul mouth. So she understood. I believe you because when I seen her, I was like, And they usually be the first one to call you out your name, and they undercover. Yeah, she's the light skinned one. She better go somewhere. Sit down and done call me out my name like that. Oh, you seen the Facebook page? Oh, okay. Yeah. Call me a man bee. I was like, you don't know me to be, or call me something like that. I am nobody's man bee. Nasty self. Tracy, what merchandise did you get? You get a shirt, a sweatshirt or something? Coffee mug. I collect coffee mugs. I'll get me some. Let's see. Let's see. She is just an old hater. Yeah. Yo, you got some new? Oh, okay. I got to get. I got to. I got to go check it out. So is the website on your page that I can find it? That we can get to your merchandise. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to, yeah, I got to check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, y'all can. Uh, QI says her merchandise is. Her website is on her page. If anybody interested in buying, anybody interested in cutting up the little the little blue character and getting some new merchandise. Mhm. Oh my goodness gracious alive. You're listening to my wind chimes. I don't know if y'all can hear it. They're loud. I think I done put everybody to sleep. Yeah. Let me just check out that merchandise. Mm, no, when I do go to sleep, I'm gonna be out. Mm. Love Blake left. She must have left and went to. Is she like Rita? I'm gonna say she may be a weird Rita. Yeah. You got your coffee. I had some coffee, but I think I'm out of co- coffee creamer. Let's see. Yes, I think I'm about to roll over and snore. I know that's right, because my eyes are burning. Uh-huh. Archie help me with the intro. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Let me see. YouTube News, Terralon. All right, QI. You have a good one, and I'll see. I will see you around. Take care. And I'll get over there and check out your merchandise. Good night. Mm, see. Caroline. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, okay. Mm, 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 mm. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to get to Rita. Oh, check her out. Okay, go check Rita out. See what she's talking about. uh-huh. Mm, mm, mm. Oh my goodness. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. My goodness. I'm looking on the computer for her. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's on there. I think she was live. I don't ever remember. She don't do pre-recorded videos, do she? She do live. She do all of live. Caroline, Caroline. Mm-mm. I gotta get a haircut. She's not. Oh, she's not on. Let me see. Oh, what happened to it? It was in my it was in my notifications, but when I went back to it, it was gone. Maybe she just got off. Mm-mm. Well, ain't nobody on. Well, Terralon, he just put a bit. Let me see. I think put it. Yeah, he's not live. He put a video on, pre-recorded. His videos are always just they short. Cannabis, hemp, hemp, villa, that pasta, uh, some pasta vest. It's just supposed to straighten your pasta. My vest will do it. Then what you say? I guess nobody. I wonder did Kwani leave her video up? They give me something to look at. Well, I may not want to watch it. Just her video is her video negative. Oh, you listen to Mess Express? I haven't even watched it. Hmm. No, I hadn't even watched it. Getting the migraine. Yeah, my head is hurt. It's, oh, really? 223 thumbs down? Hmm. Why? What was they talking about? Miss Gina? I read. Did you read that? That post that Jay Wilson wrote um, to VS. She she must have who Fire has 223 thumbs down on what? Oh, you say no. Um. Oh, you say no to the. You didn't read the post. Oh, it's long. When you run into it, you know it's here. I mean, you got to see it. Normally he don't read. I don't think he. It's not. I don't think. I'm just about sure he does not read his comments. I don't even know why people uh, waste their time. For the life of me, why wouldn't you read comments? Why wouldn't you read your people that follow you their comments? But I'm just about sure he don't. He never talk about um, reading the people's comments that they leave, good or bad. That says a lot. But I guess maybe he's seen that Mess Express, um, and he felt the need to write a long post. It's probably on his community page or yeah, it was long. But see, I didn't know what it was about. The Mess Express. It was probably pertaining to the what they may have said on the Mess Express. But I haven't seen the Mess Express, so I don't know what they was talking about. And I'm kind of guessing that they, because I heard him say something about, or his interview with Miss Gina, he was saying that he was being accused of being in cahoots with her. McDonald was cleaning their doggone machine, so I had to settle for a Jack in the Box. Farmer. Oh, oh my. McDonald's stay open this late? Mm. So yeah. So yeah. So I'm figuring that's where it came from about him being in cahoots with Gina. Oh really? Oh okay. I didn't know. That was 24 hours. Oh okay. Hmm. Mhm. Oh my goodness. I gotta take my pills. Probably didn't get enough sleep. And that heat. I was in that heat all day just mm, 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 mm. Oh, oh, oh. Mm. I'm scared to try to get up off of this chair. Everything I own gonna be locked up. Somebody gonna get there, but what? Hmm? No. What? Talking about YouTube? I don't know where. Let's check here. Did you get Shakira's email address that day? That's about the talking about the what's true, the truth. Yeah, the truth. Um, the truth is she used to um, be over there with the um, club chat people and Sean, but I don't know if you could say she was club chat or not. I don't know, cause you know I thought maybe anybody that calls themselves club chat is club chat, but I guess not. I guess you have to be invited. She talking junk. Yeah, that's um that's what she does in her videos. It don't matter who it is. She talking junk. But she they say she been on. This is maybe her second time being on, if I'm not mistaken. Um, second, second, two different times. Um, and they say that's what she do is her content is like that, and just cursing, talking junk, and cursing like a sailor, or well, cursing like a inmate. And she she don't quite understand why she can't make it to 1,000 subscribers. Oh, you say you listen to a couple. Mm-hmm. Yeah, She got, yeah, she got that foul mouth. Seems, seemed like she'd been in, it seemed like she'd been in prison for a while. with that mouth. You, there's 23 people somewhere, but that last one had me in tears. Which one was that? What's the title of it? My lip is chapped. It's about BS. Oh, oh, okay. I think I've seen the title of that one. I hadn't seen it yet. Oh, I did see one where she was talking about BS was breastfeeding the puppy. Oh my gosh, I can't believe her. Oh my goodness. And actually, Onyx, when I got Onyx, Onyx was 5 weeks. And he was that same size, tiny, tiny. Um, and I think the person I bought my puppies from, I think they put. Some people say they took them away from the mother too soon at 5 weeks. That's too soon. Oh yes. And yeah, supposedly, and that was QI. I don't know about that too. And yeah, um, and Onyx was that same. Well, she was Onyx was actually smaller than her puppy. The puppy she was showing. It was about like that tall. Yeah, that long. And and that's where she slept. And you just put them there, and they just lay there and near it. And they were up here by your neck, and they'll go to sleep. But I had to go buy a bottle and some milk for Onyx because the people that were selling, they some other people say they should not have pulled those puppies away from their mother that soon. So I had to go get some milk in a little bottle and feed her. Hmm. Yeah. I read somebody comment that BS ate the. I seen that come in, and I thought somebody was just, I sure hope they was just, what? 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 That can't be real. That can't be true. That's my comment. That is a card from the police or some. Yeah, the umbilical cord. I, uh, that's gross. Jimmy's supposed to go on the Wendy Williams show. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. When I heard that or seen somebody, I was like, that somebody just saying some foul stuff. I hope that I hope that can be real. That's nasty. And why would you? Why would a human being eat a dog umbilical cord? No, that can't be. Uh-uh. I wonder did she sell all of her puppies? I know she said all of them was spoken for. Or be making up stuff and running with it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Dan Foss said something in her video today about eating poop. Did you hear? Yes, yeah, I heard that too. They was talking about she was uh, uh, eating poop out the dog Dapper. But I think after that I seen or heard somebody say, no, it wasn't real poop, or either she was just pretending or something. It it ended up being that it uh, wasn't true. I don't know. Yeah, I'll ask Butterfly because I don't know. I think I just, oh, my back, my back is killing me. Oh, oh, my arm's sore. My migraine. Oh, my old broke down body. Oh my gosh. Y'all come on down from the sky, out them bushes. It, it ain't nobody but what, me and Mo. Is that no? There was a butterfly in Speed Town. We we ain't gonna bite you. Oh, it was chocolate. Okay. Oh, so they were saying it wasn't real poop. Okay, it was chocolate. Oh no, BS. She probably did that just to get a reaction. Oh, she might have did that because didn't somebody say Rita's uh, baby son, I don't know how old yet, I ain't never seen him. Uh, Rita's kid eat poop out of his diaper. He'd be that hungry. I heard somebody say that, and that's gross. How awful. What happened? Yes, her son is in. Yes, her son is in Escoma. Where's that? Whose son is in Escoma? Whose son? It, oh, he's in a coma. Yeah, but whose son? Gina's. Oh, yeah. She said he was unconscious. Black women shot down by cop. Yeah, yeah, that's what Miss Jeannie had said, that when he they got to the hospital, that he was in a coma, and that's why the police hadn't been able to talk to him to find out what happened. But when she got there, she was standing up. Who was standing up? Y'all confuse me. Who was standing up? Talking about her son? No, her son wasn't standing up. When she got there, he was already in a coma. That's why they don't know what had happened to him. But when she, here's my thing. If my son was in a coma, I don't have time to address anyone of y'all on YouTube about nothing. Yeah. hmm Well, I think what it was, she she had came home because remember she had said that her daughter-in-law was on her way to pick her up to take her back to the hospital when she did that interview. So I guess when she came home to, probably take care of the kids, make the ones that was at her house, make sure they ate and got ready for school. And then her daughter-in-law was coming to pick her up, and she was going back out to the hospital. And the friends left him because they thought they would get in trouble. Yeah, that's what I was trying to explain. That she was saying they went and got a wheelchair. They took him in the hospital and left him. Your next cop. Now I know you see the holes in that story. Mm, I mm, t- tell me what holes. Now, see, and I'm going on the part of being law enforcement. When you go to take a statement from somebody or do an investigative report, people are not going to have all the information, nor somebody like Miss Gina, who, um, she's about her kids, and when she grabbed her purse, whatever, and she just tore out the house. Couldn't even stay in the house and wait on the Uber. She was so ready to go. People don't remember stuff. Okay, when when just like if police get there and they asking you questions, who, well, how did you know, who told you, all this. and people don't remember, just don't remember. And I'm not just saying that. I mean, that's how I take reports, and it's all about, like I told you, it's about. It's not about what you say; it's how you write it. And because my report have to make sense, step by step of the event. If I can't get, I can listen to them tell me the story, and then I write the report from what they have told me. I may have to change the order of the events, or if I don't understand something that's left out, I have to ask them again, and they may not remember. So that's, I guess, y'all will see things different than I will. Yeah, so y'all will see things different than I will, because I'm listening, and I'm trying to find out the steps. But I do understand that when you a mother that's she's into her kids like that, she just take out and go. Which I did the same thing when I had received a phone call when my daughter was younger, I think in high school. She got raped by a friend that was at her apartment. It was 3 o'clock in the morning. I was so nervous. I could not get my pants on. I kept falling. And from that point, I don't remember how I got there. I know I drove, but and and I'm not saying to a lot of people, some people, the story is not going to. I've heard people say that it just doesn't add up, and I don't. I'm not. I'm not. I can't say that she's lying. I really can't. I can't. And I listened good at her story, and I think a lot of time y'all sit there and well, I won't say y'all, but people sit there and they be waiting, waiting for something to be out of place or something that she forgot, and then say that don't sound right. She's leaving something out, or that story just don't cut it. And and that's I mean that's how civilian people are. But for me, I listen to people's story, and I try to see, does that make sense? What she said, yeah, it makes sense. It can happen. You know how many times that we've had people to somebody have gotten shot, or they in a gang, and they have shot this person, and the friends just grab them and throw them in the back seat, and they driving like a bat out of hell. And I'm talking about they skid up to the ambulance door, run inside, grab a wheelchair, come back, uh, uh, hollering for help, 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 and they throw the person in a wheelchair instead of waiting, letting them come to get a stretcher. Their mind is they just trying to get their friend in the hospital so they won't die. And they bleeding everywhere, and they got them in the wheelchair, and they rolling them in the hospital. Yeah, well, they say he was in a coma, but probably it's possible that once he got to the hospital, he went into a coma. Yeah. So it's you know, it's just the way that you have to have open mind, and that's how we do our cases. That's how I write my reports. But for civilian, they look for mm, holes in stories, and I do too. I do too. But from what she said, I could say that I would, if I had to say that the story was possible, it was believable, I would say yes. And not because I don't know Miss Gina that that well, just from seeing her in chats and stuff. So it's not that I have um, that we're friends or I know her well or nothing. No, it's just the story that she told. It's possible that it happened like that. The money is what made it um, complicated and um, made it difficult. The money. If the money wasn't involved, I don't think no one would even care. I was in, oh, let me see, I get what you said. I saw a shelter where a man and a woman was accused of killing the father. They were being charged. The family basically disowned them and come to find out they didn't even do the crime. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let me see, Miss S. I was in the coma for 3 weeks. They told my family everything daily. But leaving him looks guilty too. But leaving him at the hospital? Oh, you talking about for her to come home and take care? Well, no, if that's what, no, that doesn't look guilty. There's nothing she can do. He's in a coma. Oh, what'd you say? Oh, the two guys leaving him at the hospital. Well, they may have been into up to something, you know, or you know, drive by. It could be anything. They don't know. So yeah, we don't have many folks going and just swinging a gunshot person, man or something. Yeah, if they got warrants or they in gangs, they ain't gonna stay for no police. Mm-mm. And they might have been, look, they might have been smoking weed before they got there. Or may have some on them. Yeah, people do strange stuff. I've seen them where they don't brought folks in the hospital, dropped them off at the door, bleeding, and they leave. You think they're going to park the car? They gone. You know how black folks live with the police. they, they don't want to have to get a name. That picture was in the paper. Yeah, of the car. Where did the picture come from? Oh, and why sent a picture that wasn't the accident he was in? Mm-hmm. Now that I don't know. And she said she didn't, that she didn't know either why somebody would Send her that picture. And now I can speculate. I can give my what I think could have happened, um, because they didn't want to be known. Yeah, probably because they don't like the police. Uh, they may have been in, some whatever, uh, gangs or whatever. Um, since they just called and said, so your son is had a car wreck, uh, go to wherever they told her to go. They didn't want her to know who they were, because if she did, when the police say, "Well, who told you about the wreck?" and then if she knew who it was, she could say, "Well, Johnny Taylor, he called me." Okay, and so they're gonna be looking for Johnny so he can give them the what happened. But Johnny don't want to be messed with the police. Mm-mm. Johnny might have been on probation, parole, anything. So, and they just sent. Because I think, did she say something was written on the picture, or was it the email? Yeah. They don't want no part of the police. So they ain't gonna give you no name. They ain't gonna give the hospital no name. Not gonna give them their name. And so mm, they just said, we're just gonna roll him in there and let them take care of it. I ain't finna be brought to police. You know I'm on probation. I can't go back to I can't go back to prison. I can't go back to jail. And so see, things can happen like that. Do you think she knows who sent it but ain't saying? She she could possibly. She could, yeah, she probably do. Well, I'm not gonna say she probably do. It's a possibility that she do know. But, um, they not gonna give no statement. They ain't gonna be bothered with no police, cause I can't have the police, you know, around no police because I'm on probation. Yeah. So yeah, it could be. But the police won't tell her nothing about the wreck he was in. What? Well, see, they're not sure. They're not sure. They, the police is not even sure that it was a wreck. They don't they don't know if it was a wreck. They don't know if he was beaten. It was in the Indianapolis. Indianapolis. Because she didn't have money for Uber. That was the only way she could get um, to the hospital or wherever her child was. I mean, her son. And she knew she knew she wasn't going to have that she didn't have the money to pay Uber to get there and back. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, she was saying it was one way was between 60 and 100, probably 100. I'm thinking $100, and she didn't have. I don't think she had enough. So that's why she got on YouTube to ask for help to be able to pay Uber to get there and back home. So why was she getting money? What was that? What was that gonna do? Yeah, she yeah, for transportation. Yeah. Oh Lord, I'm so stiff. Oh God, I'm getting too old to be working in the yard. Ooh. Oh my goodness. I like every muscle. Oh, in my body. Oh Lord. Oh, oh my goodness. Ouch. Shh. Hush. Move. Onyx, move. She is a heathen. She thinks she can. Okay. Wait a minute. You cannot open the door. No, look. I didn't upset her. She wanted to go. She wanted to go outside, and she'll go to the She'll go to the she'll go come to the door and jump. She jumps high. She can almost reach the doorknob. I was like, goodness gracious. She's the only one that'll jump high like that. Ooh, they bad tails. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I need a gardener. Lord have mercy. I just realized. Whew. And I wouldn't have thought nothing because I was like trimming my bushes and my trees limbs are like a little long on my carport, and you can hear those acorns falling on them. It sound like bullets. They're so big and hard. So and I was trying to trim those. Oh Lord, I'm so stiff. Everything, my arms, my back, my feet, even my feet sore. On top and the bottom. Mm. Come on in here, oh heathen dogs. Let's express the trip. I bet it is. Sometimes I can't watch it. You was married once? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, let me show you. I'll show you a picture of her. Let's see if I can. Oh, I got it wrong. Hey Rose, how you doing? Oh, let me see. Can you see her? That was when she was in chemo. Can y'all see her? Good. Did it focus? Uh-oh. Are they? Am I shaking or something? Right? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. She's when she started losing her hair. when she started losing her hair, I just told her, just start cutting it. Just cut it. Go ahead and cut it off. Yes, yeah. That pretty smile. Yep. She was watching when she was combing her hair and those big chunks of her. Oh, I got to turn it around on her. Those big clumps of her hair was coming out. She was like, I was like, yeah, coming out. She was like, yeah, it's going. The chemo that she was taking, she said it's going to, her hair was going to fall out. And she said, well, I guess we're going to be going to the barber shop. Pay Rose. Mm-hmm. She would never known that she was sick. Yeah, except for the head, the bald head. Yep. Cause it's like uh, strange how when you cut your hair short, you have the yeah. She's still with. Oh no. She passed away. Yeah, she passed away. Hmm. She passed. Yep, she passed away, and that's something that when they was talking about wasn't it QBs, when they was talking about that they had put his his husband picture out. I just I just thought to myself, wow, you know, why would somebody do that? Because I was just thinking to myself, if somebody did that to me, I would really be pissed. I probably would want to kill somebody. I really would. So when they did that, I was just, ooh, I was, it was, it makes you think. And they wonder why people don't want nobody, you know, you got to be secretive about everything. From your name to shoot, even your dog's name. Hmm. They dig for what they call it, death certificates and of people. So that's like crazy. But yeah, yeah. That's why I don't know how to do. I don't know how to do housework, cutting bushes and all that. I probably got them all chopped up. You don't know Armand Wiggin? She looks like she was fine. Oh yeah, she was hilarious. But when her obituary, people was like saying, "My goodness, her obituary was like that, like the inside of it, it was full. I'm talking about full. You couldn't get nothing else on it because she had did everything. She played. Uh, I don't know how many instruments. She was in a band in her own band. Uh, she played guitar. She uh, she was in the army. She was in the Air Force. Um, what is it she done? She traveled. Um, it was nothing left for her to do. You know how people say, "I want to do." She's she's done it. So, hey, shut up. Yeah. So, her obituary. People looking, they was like, I didn't know she did all this, that she could do all this. We bought a, shut up. I'm making all that noise. We had bought a, what she affected it. Who? Armand, listen, Armand pissed me off the other day saying OG from basketball. Wives, oh, that's what they was after him for. Wives look like a monkey. Who, who faked your death? Oh, shit. Do. Okay, make the noise. You you confused? What what you confused about? No, you talking about my you talking about my wife? No, she didn't. My wife. She didn't fake a deal. She passed away. Why was there an obituary? She, she passed away. Didn't you see her head? She had cancer. You seen her head was when we was talking about her hair, that her hair was had fell out. If she was talking about OG, oh butterfly. uh, yeah, she was talking about. Oh damn. She confused. Well, first, okay. First, we was talking about my wife, and I showed the picture, and said that she had passed away. She had ovarian cancer, and we was talking about her obituary. It been full. Have they name all the stuff that you've done in your life, and I said hers was full. So Armand is not dead. Armand, Armand Wiggins. No, he's not dead. We taking her too fast. We changing lanes too fast on her. Oh, yeah, passed away of breast cancer. He came back 3 times. Ovarian cancer is the um, they it's a 3% uh, death. I mean that only 3% of the people, women that have it, will live. Um, and they told her that they told her she had 6 to 9 months to live when she was um, diagnosed. But she lived 7 years. Mm-hmm. And I told her, that's cause she was so. I told her, you so mean, you ain't gonna go nowhere. And she kept on telling me, um, I want you to. You got to stop thinking that I'm gonna always be here. No, don't get sad. That I'm gonna always be here, cause I'm not. You know. And I say, yeah. You too mean and evil to go nowhere. And she was like, you got to understand. I'm not gonna be here. So yeah. So she she uh she would always say, "How you got to learn how to do this. You got to learn how to do that. You gonna have to learn to stand up to my family, because if not, they'll walk over you and they're gonna take everything from you." And we had went through that already, and child, that family put me out our house. When she had gotten sick, and so I'm at the hospital uh, all night. I get up, I go to work. I work 12 hours. Go back to the hospital, and then her sister came down. Do you know she had enough nerve to tell me that I had to leave because I she said our family is coming down and they need someone to stay. Whoo! I was and not on the other bad thing is I was at the hospital all that time. She, the sister, had the nerves to go and get the nurse to put a big old note on the door saying no friends, no visiting, for friends and stuff. Ooh, you talking about that hot? And before I left, they she had brought an attorney to the hospital, changed her will, and got her to sign it, and they had notary and had witnesses from the hospital. So, baby, if y'all think our lives is easy, absolutely not. I, why do you think it feels for somebody to try to put you out your house and telling you got to go because my family needs somewhere? Oh my goodness! And she was she was not herself because she had to have a surgery on her. They said her intestine had twisted and had a kink in it. They thought that they was going to be doing surgery on her. They thought it tore, but she was real sick, real sick. And when they brought that attorney in there and notary and stuff, and I'm like, I wasn't even included. I'm trying to figure out what they doing, and then I realized this is an attorney. Yeah, that morphine, and after she got them to put the note on the door, trying to hint, like I looked out, told them I ain't no damn visitor. So are you crazy? Uh, and I was so mad because they, you know, she was changing her will, and B didn't know. She didn't know what she was doing. She was just signing stuff. And so I got so mad that I started crying. I was looking out the window and I said, you know what? I said, I am done. Don't cry, don't cry. I said, I am done. I am not going to go through this. When I left that hospital, I called me a moving company. I went by and got me um, a shed, whatever you call storage. And I had those movers. I said, I need you to be here early in the morning and get myself and take it to the storage. I cleaned everything out. I didn't even leave them on TV or a chair. They had the nerve to come, and I know they probably cursed me out because I took everything, and I vacuumed too. But see, that's nothing. I mean, people don't think. I mean, I know it hurt. It happens. Probably happens with straight people too, but with us, it's definitely because you could be just left out if her will wasn't written correctly. Even though if she would have passed away, then I probably would have been having a fight. But she got well because her intestines was only twisted. It wasn't uh, what you call it, torn. Okay, and the doctor, she had the nerves. Hey Harris, she 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 had the nerves to tell us that, well, that's what happens when it's getting close to time for you to die. Only thing I can tell you is just go home and just wait. What kind of doctor tell you go home and wait to die? Yeah. I said, oh Lord. And so mm, we got her out of that hospital when she was well enough, and we uh, went to San Antonio to the what you talking about? Okay, uh, took her to the military hospital, and they did surgery. Oh, look at you! Don't cry. Um, they did the surgery. They did her surgery, and they took her, did a hysterectomy because the doctor here, the doctor we had, the one that said go home and wait to die. Um, she said, well, no, she was saying that she couldn't have surgery because it was too bad. But then we go to San Antonio to the military hospital, and they did the surgery. Yeah, and so since she got well, and then we called a attorney, a gay attorney in San Antonio. She came to the hospital. She wrote out the will. We told her everything right, and her being a gay attorney, she told us what we had to put in there to make sure that they don't try to kick me, put me out of my own house and try to take stuff. Um, and she did it up, and yep, I ain't had no problem after that. And she was like, you're gonna have to be strong. You're gonna have to talk. You're gonna have to learn to talk. And I'm not gonna be here to talk for you. Why is if you were married? This got me tearing up. And that's good. It's okay. You know what? Oh no. Can y'all see the little thumbnail picture. Hello, Joby. How you doing? Uh, have, can y'all see that little the picture? That's my. I think they call. Is it the thumbnail? That's you'll see. It's two of us. Just trolling. um, there's yeah. I think it is down there on the videos of mine. Um, we both have on white suits, and that was our ceremony. And let's see, and she always said that she was gone. It's small. She always said she was going to sing at our wedding. Well, she can't sing, so that's why I laughed. That's why I told her, no, ma'am. And she was doing it. Let me show you this picture. She was trying to do it on this picture. She, it was Keith Sweat. She liked Keith Sweat. Okay. Let me turn it around so y'all can see it. This is the picture. You see, she got her mouth like that. She was trying to sing Keith Sweat, and I was like, no, ma'am. See how much hair she had. Yeah, she's thinking she can sing. I was like, no, ma'am. Don't be doing Keith Sweat song like that. But yeah, yeah. I never thought I was gonna have to go through that. And her bank with the bank accounts and all that. Thank you. Um, with the bank accounts and stuff. Um, her stepsister told me, she said, you need to, if you got the bank cards and stuff. I said, yeah. She said, you need to go and draw all the money out them accounts in case they start freezing her account. And baby, she didn't have to tell me twice. She didn't have to tell me twice. I drained, and it was like I had all. She was the kind of person. She didn't throw no receipt away. She had files from 1973. She don't throw. She was one of them. She was like, I may need, I may need that, and you would think you need it. This is 1973. She ain't gonna get rid of no paperwork, no files or nothing. And so she had all this stuff. And at first I couldn't get rid of, you know, anything. You should have burned that. I said before I let them take it from me. She's like, well, you ain't got to worry about them taking it. They can't take it because the way that the will is written would would you know, me being, it was written in it that I was her wife. Um, so yeah, don't throw away. She do not throw away nothing. And so I finally, after a while, I went through her paperwork, all that paperwork that she had, and I was just gonna go dump it in the garbage. And something just told me not to. Don't do that. Go through it. But I didn't want to go through all of that. She had receipts, but I did. And when I did, I found the insurance policy, $20,000 insurance policy that she didn't remember she had, and it was being paid from her credit union. I seen that, I was like, what? Because I already had $100,000 insurance policy on it. And then she had another one. And then here I find in this box of receipts and papers, and because I wasn't gonna go through all that stuff. And then I realized after I found that insurance policy, I said, now I'm gonna have to, yeah, he'll do it, cause he sure told me, no, don't throw that box in the trash. So all the stuff, she would say, wait, she ain't finna throw no. I said, 1973. Girl, my goodness. What the hell would you need from 1973? You can't get no refund on nothing. You can't get no refund. And 8 trucks. And she liked music. And I like music, but she loved music. Um, she, I mean, she was born in 56. It had to say, yeah, it was like that dingy yellow look. Except for I got her military retirement certificate and things and all that. She had uh, pictures from Polaroid camera. It's like, who does that? Who keep paperwork like that? You pick it up and it probably just crumble in your hand if you pick it up. But she used to fuss at me because I don't keep paperwork. I don't keep receipts, And she would say, all right, you gonna need that. And I'm thinking, I said, no, I am not gonna need this little piece of paper. Just, but yeah. And I eventually, it was about a month, I called the car company and told them to come get a car. I had 2 cars already. She had bought me a BMW and a Ford Mustang, so I didn't need a third vehicle. And mine were she paid cash for them, so I didn't need a car payment. No, no, nobody can replace her. And you're like, oh no, no. And she always tell me, she was like, she, she would call me the N word, but she's like, you gonna miss me when I'm gone. And I was like, you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. She was like, did you hear what I said? You gonna miss me when I'm gone. You ain't gonna ever find her like me. I said, yeah, I know. But you ain't going nowhere. You too ornery. She said, no, I'm gonna have to find somebody that can take care of you. And she went to my dad and she was like, I just want somebody to take care of Lisa. And he just told me just recently that she said that. All I'm just worried about. And I said my damn name. Okay, well, and my dad said, oh yeah, we'll take care of her. She'll be all right. She'll be all right. And I said, yeah, I'll be all right. And when she know that I don't know how to do nothing, you know, I don't know how to do nothing in have a house. I don't know how to do that. That's what she talking about. Yeah. And her ex, I mean her what is it? Ex. Yeah. Is it ex? It's not such a thing as an ex. Sis, no, there was a stepsister. I don't know like that. I was like, what? Yeah. Um, she had told her, she was like, I want you to take care of her. Yeah. She's like, oh, you know I am. You know I am. Yeah. And that's why I stayed in San Antonio like every other week, every 2 weeks, because she lived there in big old house. And I would just drive down, get in my car at 1 o'clock in the morning, and drive to San Antonio. But yeah, um, she was a good girl. She was good. Taught me many things I didn't know. That's for sure. But I guess that's the way it goes. You learn something from everybody. Everybody that you've been with, hopefully, and you can learn something from everybody. But I did with her because she did it all. We bought a cabin, a log cabin, and she was out there with Jay Wilson. Yeah, yeah, she was out there. Um, that's why I know some of the area that they be talking about. But yeah, yeah, mm. Well, she, yeah, she was a girl. We bought that cabin. I'll show y'all some pictures one day. Um, it was a little old. It wasn't little. It was big, pretty big cabin, but she did. Yeah, she looked. I didn't. I did. I had no clue that she could build. She built the deck on our log cabin. Um, that girl could do anything, anything, and everything. If you see that log cabin we bought, the way it looked, she was out there and she built that deck, and I was like, you don't know what you're doing. She was like, you don't think I know what I'm doing? I was like, why you got all them tools? And I know doggone well you can't use all them tools. When that girl started building that deck on that cabin, I was speechless. I had no clue. She said, I told you, I'm a jack of all trades. I said, how did you learn how to do that? And she said, I stayed around her grandfather, and she just picked it up. I said, wow, yeah, she she was talented. Yeah, yeah, she was a mess. Yeah, so but yeah, that's when it comes to gay people in trying to uh, have their rights, right to not be kicked out of their house, or you know uh, take the insurance policies, and all this, all crazy kind of stuff. It's hard. Yeah. And you want to know how I met her? What year is that? It was 2006, maybe. Yeah, I think it was 2006 or five. We met. We met on Yahoo personal ads. Oh yeah, yeah. I've had my little ad on there, and just strolling and strolling and strolling, and she replied to something, said something, she was like, she called me an angry black woman, cause I just put in my personal ad that I didn't want, because I had been with two people that was bipolar, and I was like, okay, I said, if you have any mental issues, I'm sorry, but I have had my share. I don't want anybody with any mental issues. And so people thought I was wrong for saying that, and that I was insensitive, and they, you know, they were saying some ugly things to me. I was like, well, okay, this is my ad, so I'm sorry. Because I've had some bad experiences with them two bipolar folks. Uh, and so when she replied to me, she was like, "Oh, you sound like a angry black woman." And I said, "No, I'm not angry." I said, "I just, I've had my share of, you know, people with mental issues." And she said, I get you, I understand." And she said, "Maybe you may need to go and have a cup of coffee with me or a drink, you know." And so I was like, "Okay, yeah, yeah, we can do that." And we ended up, it was like maybe the weekend or something. So um, I was like, "Oh Lord, I don't know," because I didn't see a picture or anything. She didn't see a picture of me. We didn't put any pictures. So we were just talking on the computer, and then we started talking on the phone. And so when we were supposed to be meeting at Papado, no, not Papado, Papacito, because that's my favorite place to go. Um, and so I was like nervous, and you know, I had my uh, jacket on because I had my gun on and some slacks. And so I'm parked there and I'm waiting. I didn't know I forgot to ask what she was driving or whatever. So I'm sitting there and I seen this car drive up, and I said, okay, that's not her, I guess. And then she got out, and I was like, she doesn't look like that may be her. And so then I got out, and I said, B? And she looked, and she, "Oh, okay." And so later, she told me the same thing that I was thinking. I wasn't gonna get out in case she was ugly. I was gonna just start up and I was gonna leave. And she said the same thing. She said I wasn't gonna get it out, and I was hoping. I was like, if she's ugly, she's talking about, I'm gonna just drive on off. I'm gonna get in my car and drive back out. And I told her, I said the same thing about you. That's why I was still in my car. You at least got out. But we went in Papacitos, and Lord have mercy, we didn't even eat. The food was there. I think I ate like a couple bites, and she did too. I had never laughed like that. My face, oh, my jaws were hurting so bad in my stomach, and I kept saying, stop, stop, stop. Stop. I said, you gonna make me laugh out loud in front of these people? Because I was just like, and she was like, why are you smiling so hard? And I was like, you are crazy. And I was like, oh, my face. It's cute. I kept going, oh, do my face. Like I said, stop, my face hurts. We didn't even touch our food. The waiters come back. Is something wrong? Is something wrong with the food? And we was like, no, nothing's wrong with the food. We just been talking and laughing. So then we got the food up, but we stayed there a while, and we laughed and talked, and after that, I went home, she went home, and we talked because she had to go out of town or something. Um, we talked on the phone, and every time she would have to go out of town because she was a um, inspector. Let me show you. Y'all gonna say she's showing me everything, but it's okay. Y'all got story time in real life. Let's see if you see that she was yeah, she was a inspector. She was an inspector. And this picture here, see this picture? She drew for the military. They paid her. Uh, she they paid her $3,000 to draw that for the military. You all, they went home. Who went home? Oh, from the restaurant. Yeah, when we went back home. We did stand outside. We did. We did stand outside for a long time, still talking. And she would always bring me uh, a gift back. She brought me a bracelet, a necklace, and so I came over to her house, and that was the end of the story. I never left. I ended up giving my apartment to my daughter for furniture. I left everything. I don't. Some of the stuff that I think about, I left in my apartment, and it's been 13, 13 years. 13 years. Oh yeah, yep, 13 years. And she, she's just somebody. Yeah, that was a little love story. What's his name? QB. QB charging $20 for Patreon to tell his love story. What do y'all think about that? Oh, my love story of his. You say that's sweet. Oh, oh, for me and hers, yeah. Okay. But what do you think about QB's love story? Because you know he had, I know it, $20 for Patreon. I said, $20? I don't think I've ever heard anybody charge $20 for Patreon. But, yeah. And he's going to, because when he was at 5 days, did y'all see, he showed a picture of his husband that passed away. And then he 5A was going to interview him, about his ex-husband, but he said he was going to tell their story, the love story as he called it, in his Patreon. I wouldn't, I wouldn't either. I thought when they said $20, like, what the hell are they getting for $20? My love story was free. But $20, no, I'll wait. Somebody else can tell me, if $20. Yeah, said he $20 for Patreon. Y'all know somebody gonna tell it. You know it. You know it. the same way. Oh, the same way with Tracy's Patreon. People were leaking what the link or something. I don't know, whatever it is that she was doing or saying on Patreon, but people were was already taking the link or whatever and passing it out. So, for $20 for that love story of his, no, boy, just tell it free. Yeah, well, that was our love story. And she would always say, "I didn't realize you hadn't left." Because I had told her, I was like, "Do you know I came over here like a little before Thanksgiving and I never left." And she said, "I didn't plan on marrying you either." And I said, uh, I think they had a good one, but not for 20. Yeah, not for $20. Cause hell, I could have, I could have put me a good love story together, mine, pictures, and told those, all the stories that and crazy stuff that she do and have done. Showed her building on the log cabin, all of that. Shoot, I think I have. Mm. But yeah, yep. So, I never left. Yeah, cause for $20, I want something I can, or if I want to read it again, I want something I can read it again. Shoot, to $20, and to much what? Cause one five was talking about. No, he was talking about he wanted 30 people at $20. He wanted to get 30 people. I'm I'm not. Well, maybe maybe he have fans that pay $20 a month. I don't, I wouldn't. He has somebody. He has some Patreon people. I imagine he did with that book. Who helped him with that book? I imagine he do. But I bet you what, they not gonna stay. You think they gonna continue $20 a month? I think they may for a little bit, a month or two, but I just don't see them continue to pay $20 a month unless he got some. He had somebody. He already had somebody. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought he did. Yeah, yeah. Well, hey, let's. Because his partner died in what 20 was it 2015? No, 2017. Was it 2017? I think it was. Yeah, and B passed away in 2014. Mm-hmm. In 17. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. So yeah. Excuse me. We got 20 people in here. They got them a free love story, didn't they? That's okay. Some nice, but there's a whole lot of sleep ones in the chat. Yeah. Oh, but yeah, she was in She inspected. Hey, yeah, you came on down. How you doing? Queen Mother. They have been here for the long haul. Yeah, yeah. Did y'all seen her plaque with her badge on it? She was she inspected airplanes. Hmm. And she would always say, when she found out she had cancer, we did. Did she? Y'all wasn't looking. You mean to tell me I went over there and turned that camera around and put it up there to show y'all her plaque with her badge and okay. y'all y'all getting the y'all definitely getting free love story. That's right. Oh yeah, that one. And then this one. Did y'all see? This is the one that she drew. She drew. Oh, I forgot to tell y'all she can draw. She drew that for San Antonio, the CFC, and they paid her $3,000 to draw that. $3,000. I said, how much? I said, are you serious? I said, look, and then she also drew the she also drew the Ten Commandments, but I hadn't got those that one filmed. I mean framed. Yeah, so yes, she was a jack of all trades. But when she found out she was had cancer, she that's why my husband loved to draw, folks. Will pay for your work. Mm. Yeah, cause she was uh, when she found out she had cancer, she said, well. She said, I've jumped from a burning plane. What did she say? She had to jump from a burning plane. She got struck by lightning, and it was something else that she did in the military. I forgot what it was. Struck by lightning. She uh, had to jump from a burning plane, and I think a house fire or something like that. And she said, and I'll be damned. And look what's taking me out. Cancer. And I said, what? I mean, I just couldn't. Because she was like, mm-mm-mm. Yeah. I said, what? She said, of all things, I've jumped from a burning plane. I got struck by lightning. Was in a house fire. And this it is gonna take me out of all things. And I was like, I, I really didn't know what to say. Because it was like she was mad. She was like, I done did all that. I done survived all that. And you mean cancer is going to take me out? I was like, ooh. But she was say crazy. She say stuff like that. And you be like, not knowing what to say. So yeah, I was like, struck by lightning. Good Lord. Yeah, she was a character. No, she was a character. I went to. I never done it, never thought of it, but I was wondering why she never did. What visit me or whatever. Maybe picture. And so my sister had went to a medium. They had this great big building. And they had all these mediums, they call them, and then they have another name for the other ones. I don't know. And my sister had gone, and they talked about my mother. So I had told her, I said, next time I want to go. She said, you really? I said, yeah. So me and two other my sisters went, and I had long sleeves on. Okay, so this medium did not know I had tattoos on it. He didn't know I had tattoos. And when I walked up and I sat down, he said, "Was it your mother or who was it?" And I told, "No, my wife." He said, "Okay, okay, okay." He said, uh, he said that for a while, and I'm looking crazy, like just long as she don't start talking. And so he told me, he was like, "Oh, she wants you to know that she really appreciate the tattoo that you got uh, in her memory." And do you know, my mouth dropped open because I just told you it was cold. I had a sweatshirt on. That man said that. I have her. Where is it? You see the Air Force emblem, and I got her initials above it. Now I had a sweatshirt on, and you see how far on the back of my arm is. Even if I didn't have a long sleeve, he couldn't have seen it because I just walked up and sat down, and my mouth dropped open. I said, "What the?" And I said, "Oh, okay." You know, I've never. I just didn't know they. I always thought that it wasn't real. But when he told me about my tattoo, that tattoo, I was like, Lord have mercy. What the heck? And then he told me, he said, she's been trying to give you signals that she's there at the house. I said, oh, okay. He said she says she be doing little things but she can't get your attention because you're not paying attention to the stuff that she does. And I was like, what? He said, like, I'm not sure what she did. She may have flickered the light. Um, she she may have ran past. Now that I seen it, cause it scared the heck out of me. It was just a dark, um, and it was so real. I grabbed my gun, and I was like, "Ain't nobody in this house but me." That was before my daughter moved in with me. And I was scared. I was like, I was tiptoeing because I was scared. And the bedroom up front of the house is where she started sleeping in because it was cooler for her. And and I had the bed made. I have her Air Force blanket. It's a great big old. Well, you won't say blanket, but it'll fit your bed like what you call this thing? Cover. I mean, what you what you call it thing? Um, a quilt, something like that. But it's fleece, and has a name stitched in it. Yeah, yeah. But it's big enough to fit cover the whole bed, and I had that on it. I had her military boots on it. I had a T-shirt that had a prayer on it. I had because for Valentine's Day, I bought we buy her a great big basket each Valentine's Day, so all that was on the bed, uh, and her room was her shoes, all her stuff was still just the way it was, and it stayed like that about a year, a year or two until my daughter and them grandkids came. So I just put her stuff up, but I would go in there and I have a chair in there because we liked watching the westerns, Gunsmoke and Cheyenne, and Bonanza and High Chaparral. Yeah, and then we would watch my show, which would be the Justice show, where all the police stories, and I'll sit there in the rocking chair next to her, and we'll watch TV. And oh yeah, 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 she is. Uh, I know she probably be trying to tap me on my shoulder. But yeah, but I seen that spirit run or whatever it was. I don't know what you call it, but ran past that hall, and I looked, and it was like it was like a person, but it was just yeah, and that's how I would go in the room, and I would just sit there and rock and watch TV and put it on the channel that she liked, and then I would close the door and I would lock the door. I wouldn't let nobody go in there, and so I would see all that, and that man started telling me, what is it? He told me so. Oh, he did. He told me, and that's when I started back working out. Because he said to me, he said she want me to tell you that you like I love Gunsmoke and Bonanza. uh, he said she wanted me to tell you that you need to, uh, what did she tell me? Get back in shape. That's what she said. Yeah. She said, uh, and get healthy. That's what she told. She told me, and I kind of smiled because I know that's what that's what she was saying because yeah, and she told me he told me some other stuff, and I was like, this is crazy, especially with the tattoo. And I told my dad, there is no way this man knew. I didn't answer any question until I sit down, and he didn't ask me nothing then. He just told me that she said she appreciates you getting that tattoo in remembrance of her. And I was, I couldn't even say nothing. I couldn't wait to get up out of that seat to go tell my sisters. And then my dad was like, he probably seen it. I said, no. I said, I had a sweatshirt on. I said, I showed him where the tattoo was at the back of my arm. That man could not have seen that tattoo. And after that, I was like, no, he didn't. That was the first time I seen him. I, and he, I had a sweatshirt on because it was a winter. It was winter time, and we had went to this. They have it like once a month at this great big warehouse building, and it's I don't know how many, probably about 250 of those mediums and whatever else they call themselves. The um, what they I guess they do different things or whatever, and uh, you you pay to get in, and then you grab a number. You go by and check out the one you might want to go to, and that's what I did. And so I was just standing there waiting my turn because my sister was in front of me. And when I sat down, before I sat down, he was looking at me. He was like, who was it?" And then I told him, and he said, "Oh, okay, yeah, that explains it." And then he said, "Oh, she wants me to tell you that she appreciates you getting that tattoo in remembrance of her." And that was spooky. I had the heebie-jeebies for a long time, and he also told me, he said, she wanted me to let you know that she appreciate, and she did know that you took care of her until she passed, and that she loved you for that. And I was like, okay, okay, yeah, that's what I said. I was like, what? And I was telling my sister, she's like, what? I said, yeah, he 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 said she told me she knew that I took care of her while she was sick, which I did. I stopped going anywhere. I didn't go nowhere. I stayed in here, in in the house with her. You know, um, I had to clean her, even though she had a nurse to come, but she didn't. Oh, don't cry. I do it. Even though she had a nurse, but yeah, I cleaned her and rolled over and all that. And that's when he was like, she wanted you to know that she knew you took care of her. Oh, and and I was like, okay, because I told you about her spirit leaving her body before she passed away, days before she passed away. So, but she could no longer talk, walk, or eat. Yeah. Oh, I got you too. Yeah. So she wanted me to know that even though her spirit was gone, she still knew that I took care of her, and that I was there for her. And I was like, wow, because I didn't think she. I didn't think she. Her spirit was gone. Oh my God. Yeah, but yeah, it was a sweet cry. Oh, yeah. But my sister did from the same thing as they bring my memory. Oh, yeah. 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 So, yeah. And he said she, she also knew that you sit there because you knew she was passing. And because I told you I got in bed with her. And I just held her. Uh, don't stop crying. Oh, but I, uh, I sit there and I got up and I got in the rocking chair and I got the Bible and I read, it's okay, the film that Christ got to stay there. That's right. And I read Psalms 23 till I sit there and just read it until she passed. Mm. And that's because I had said, "Are you leaving me?" And a tear just she let down and it just went down her eye, and and she said she just shook her head. I said, "Okay, all right." I said, I said, "Just let go." I said, you don't have to stay here for me. Just let go, go." And she did. And see, that's what which I never thought about, but this friend of mine, she was an older lady. She's like 70 something, and she had told me. She said, "When is her when it's her time?" She's like, "I want you, but you got to be strong enough to do it." Yeah, yeah, and that's what she told me. She said, "We as humans, we are selfish. We want them to suffer just to stay here with us." She said, "When is her time? You need to be strong enough to just tell her to just let go and go." And that's what I did. I said, "There's no reason for you to suffer." I said, "Go on." She let go. And she did. And she, just like that, as soon as I said that, and I say, "Are you," when I say, "Are you leaving me?" And she did like that too. And I said, "Okay." And I just held her. And she just went, just that. I was like, man, that was quick. So, and that's what the lady had told me. She said, they try to stay here, uh, for their loved ones. And it's selfish because if they're suffering, they feel that they need to hang on and hang on and hang on. Just let them go. Mm. And I did. I was surprised because I had told her I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could. I don't think I could be around. I'm getting you in trouble. You're like, what the hell are you crying for? Me too. I'm glad because I did not want to cry. She said, "What the hell is wrong with you?" Ooh, you got to tell him. Oh, we sure thank him for that because we needed that laugh because I was not trying to cry. Y'all crazy. Oh my, oh my goodness. Mm-mm. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh God. Ooh, that was too funny. So what the heck was wrong with you? Oh my. Ooh, boy, that was too funny. She probably laughing. She probably laughing at me. Oh God. Ooh, Lord, that was needed. Came right on time. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that was hilarious. Oh damn. Ooh, that's funny. Oh Lord. Whew. I know Shakira done fell asleep. They done missed all of it. Did Mo fall asleep too? She was hanging with us for a little bit. Oh my goodness. But they missed out on that laugh. They had to they had to look at the replay. Look, that's gonna be funny. Oh my goodness. They already be talking about it, I be laughing. The people in the bushes in the clouds be talking about it. It'd be hilarious. Where's Queen Mother? Did she leave? Did you leave it? Queen Mother? This was a good night. Yeah, it was. It was it was definitely there. Oh damn. Oh don't go in there. Oh one of them slop jobs. Ooh, hey, how you doing, my baby? Yeah, you missed it. Oh my goodness. Oh, I done laughed till I can't laugh no more. They are crazy. And not me, that was Miss B-Town. Oh, yeah. You just not raking. Oh, oh, really? So, yeah, I guess it is time folks be. We sitting here laughing like, laughing like we crazy. Them woke up folks. My daughter already be thinking I be crazy. I'm laughing that hard. Oh, yes. Good morning, good morning. Put my glasses on now. I had to take my glasses off. I was laughing too hard. This is going to be a good video. Laughing at Miss B-Town. What, what is that? What the hell is wrong with you? Yeah. Don't they call those slop job? What is it? Slop John? something. Well, when folks didn't have in-house bathroom, them buckets they had, slop job, slop, something like that. Slop bucket, yeah, something like that. Oh my goodness. Mm. Oh, that outhouse. Yeah, well, not the outhouse. The bucket for like at night. No, not they didn't have porta potties back in the what? Uh, how far back was it? I don't know. Well, I could say when we grew up, uh, we had one slop jars. Slop, it was slop something, slop job, slop bucket, let me see, slop jobs. Yeah, slop jobs. I think. Well, it was the that portable. Yeah, you pick it up. It's just a bucket, but at night, you're still going outside in there. Slop bucket. Yeah, slop jars. Yeah, and that's what you do your thing in at night. Mo might be too young. Slop bucket was for food. Slop bucket was slop job. Slop job. Something like that. I know it's slop something. Mo, you missed it, Mo. Did Mo miss? You had left, Mo. You must have. Slim, not no Slim Jim. You too young, you know. Ooh, we was laughing up a store, and you missed it, girl. Mo, you missed it. If I tell you, I thought my head was gonna explode. I was laughing so hard, I was about to choke. I was sitting telling about snuff jar. Yeah, yeah, snuff jar. Mm-hmm. They sit there. The one for the kitchen had leftovers for the animals. Oh yeah, oh yeah, 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 yeah. I remember that one. Mm-hmm. We had to feed the hogs. Yeah. But Mo, I was telling them, Mo talking about the commode. She too young. Uh, I was telling about bee passing and stuff, and about the, I don't know if you was in there when I was told you about the tattoo, about the me going to the meeting. I don't know when you left out. I went to a medium, whatever you call those, yeah, people. Clean it up. Yeah. You have to walk 50 yards to the outhouse, and I'd be scared. I was, I was just scared a snake gonna jump up and bite me. I would rather pee on the ground than get in that thing. Oh yeah, it's just cold out. It was cold out in that thing. But I was telling I went to one, and I had never been one. Really didn't believe, but I would watch the one on TV. What's her name with the blonde, the hair, poofed hair? What I watched her, but I was like, that stuff ain't real. Now, me and my sisters went to one, and you could choose the one you felt. It wasn't like I felt anything, but I went and I got ready to sit down, and he said, "Who is it?" I said, "Oh, it's my wife." And he's, oh, okay, that's why. I don't know what that meant. And so then he said, oh, now granted, it was cold. I had a sweatshirt on, long sweatshirt. You couldn't see my arms. You couldn't see that I had no tattoos. This man tells me, oh, she want me to tell you that she appreciates you getting that tattoo in remembrance of her. And my mouth dropped, and my eyes got big, and I got that tattoo. You see, it's on the back of my arm, way back there. Even if I did have short sleeves on, he couldn't have seen it. But he told me that, and so we went from there to uh, what else? Him telling, uh, she said he wanted me to know that she knew that I took care of her until she passed, and she appreciates that and all that. Um, James and Nicole got into an argument on Sean Brad's platform. Really? When? Last night? Yesterday? Or what? I'm about to look for that. But yeah, and so he asked me that. Oh, was it on Patreon? And he told me that, and then I should tell them about be passing away in my arms, and I read Psalms 23rd chapter to her, and then I, you know, was told to uh, let her go till when it was time for her to pass away, um, to just tell her it's okay, let go, and go ahead, and which I did, and she died in my arms. Um, so we they had already started crying, and I was trying to finish the story. And my eyes got all watered, and my face was red, and I think I was about to cry, and then here go Miss Beta. She said, my husband. She said my husband turned over and said, "What the hell is wrong with you?" She up there crying. She saw tears all dropping all on her keyboard. It says Nicole Stands. Okay, I'm not paying. Oh, it's on Patreon? Oh, no. Nope. So what did he... So, yeah, we was laughing. Them tears dried up quick, and we was laughing, but we had laughing tears then, but it was hilarious. Let's see. So what did... Okay, James and Nicole got into it. Who called? Did somebody call? They called in on Sean's show, and and then he put it on Patreon. That's probably what he did. Okay. Well, hmm. Oh boy. Oh. Nicole Stands. Okay. That's on Patreon. What's October 6th? It's paying for that Patreon. I know that's right. Somebody can tell me about it. Look, Shakira. Shakira, where you been? Oh, it's on Nicole. Oh, okay. You saying, is it? No, I'm not on his page. I'm not either, so I guess we won't get to hear it. Oh, his Patreon just $1.99? But still, I don't, y'all go on in there and tell me what it's about. But, yeah, because QB's Patreon is $20 a month. I say, I don't need to hear no love story like that bad. I just told my love story. Got it for free. hmm I told my love story. Shakira, you missed it. You and Mo always miss it. Mo stepped out the wrong time. We had a, we was laughing somewhere. We was crying at first until Miss B Town, her husband, rolled over and said, "What the hell is wrong with you?" She was crying. My face was red. I was trying to keep from crying because they was already talking about they was crying. Right when the tears was about to drop, she told my husband rolled over and told me, "What the hell is wrong with you?" I bet he was like, sitting there crying for. Yeah, boy, that was hilarious. Y'all have to watch the replay. Ooh. Yeah, that was funny, funny. Yeah, and seeing that spirit or ghost or whatever they call it pass by, it used to just like I'd be scared to go in there and check. So, oh no, there's no gun going. Oh Lord. Mm-mm-mm. I have laughed. Oh, I have laughed. Where's Queen Mother? Where did you go? Back to the bushes? Stop being shy. You gotta come down here. Well, laugh with us. Just one of the bushes. One of my bush friends. Or the clouds friend. Lord have mercy. They probably all was sitting up there crying too. You see how many people, we have in here, so you know, we got some people in the bushes. They probably snorting, they probably got tissues too. Until we started laughing. Oh my Lord. Secure. You're gonna have to watch the replay. Oh, she'll probably be crying, child. And then she... Oh my goodness. Mm-mm. And here go Harris. She always got to go to the bathroom when it's when she get tickled. It was funny. Which emotional? I know it, wasn't it? Cause man, I told you, I had a tear right here. It was in my eyes was it was about to come. It was about to come, and if it would have dropped, I wouldn't have been able to hold the other. I would have been snotting and everything else. And but soon as that tear got right there, and I was red on my face, was all red, and all of a sudden, here goes Miss Mita said that, and we just bust out laughing, bust out laughing. And so, but I still ended up crying because, but it was a tears of laughter. And I got this cough. You was prepared to. I was sitting there trying to cough. I was joking. Lord have mercy. That was too hilarious. Now one was too. Now what he heard all we just. I bet be laughing at me. She probably laughing. Oh, they called into Sean's show. I bet James went off. Oh, I bet he went off. Are you confused? Crying tears and then crying laughter. Oh, 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 James in there fighting with all them club chats by himself. He should have took a bodyguard with him. He is in there by himself. Club chat. But that's okay. James can handle it. Who cussing out who on whose page the people want to know? I know that's right. It was James cussing out. That's what I figured. They know they messing with James. Mm-mm. Don't tell me Rick Reed is in it. He probably is, ain't he? Cause ain't he? Is he club chatting now, or he just the patsy, or what they call it, patsy form? Oh, I bet you. Ooh, boy, I bet that is a good old cussing out. Somebody need to go in and record that. That is probably a good cussing out. Cause James can cuss you out real good. I don't know. Patreon. Yeah, it's on Patreon. I don't know. I bet that is the good old, I had it saved though. It was a good old cussing out because James can cuss you out good. Real good. Ooh, he don't be needing no help. And why Nicole knows she cannot stand up to James. Yeah, James Caldwell. She need to sit down. I'd be scared to go and have a person out with James. She- he will rip her. I know he ripped her a new behind. Oh yeah. Mm, 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 mm. It's it's something about the I get the link. Um, see, you know where do you see share around? It's somewhere around there where the title. Let's say the error. I think it's an error, and it says share. Click on that. Or is it right click? Is it right click? Oh, okay. Um, and then you go to where it says copy link. Tell me if you find it. Yeah, yeah, they do. Okay. Who was the best reader? James. I think James, yeah. He's the best reader. James and Jay Wilson. I think James. Um, Jay Wilson is he's good. He's good, but he don't give a good old cursing act like James. Oh, oh, really? The talking about between James and Jay Wilson. Jay Wilson read. Yeah, he reads without cussing. Yeah, but if I have to give it to, I would have to take the good old cursing out. Read that James Gill. Where the hell did the link go? The when you press share, when you press share, and then you hit copy link, Shakira, and then you'll have to go to or need to be in that. Hush. I just let you out to go to the restaurant. Stop it. Now, B-Town, you're not gonna see the link until you get ready to paste it. But where we gonna paste it at? Shakira, are you? Medicine. It is from Patreon. I don't think it's pastable. Oh, it may not be. It may not be. Just said what? Yeah, she got. You can be the narrator. That is just. I know it. Nicole knows she cannot hang with James Caldwell. People want to know. I know that. Is it live? They doing it now? Or is it replay? Come on, get in here. Oreo. Oh, it's replay. Okay. This is now on YouTube. Yeah. Come on, get in here. Justin, get in there. Oh, from October 6th. Nicole apologized. Nicole, baby, she made a video about him. Ooh. Mm. Say hi. Say hi. Say hello. Say hi. It won't focus. Why is it not focusing? Noise. I didn't tell you to jump over here. I was trying to. No, Mama. No. Go lay down. Go lay down. No, honey bunny. Nope, nope, nope. You go to sleep. Sit down. Mhm. after she showed her behind, acted like a natural born heathen. Yeah, she don't know how to act in public. A plum damn food. Yeah, I know. Mama, she act that now. A plum darn food. She don't know how to act. And acted a butthole and didn't even eat the sandwich. I know it. I wouldn't have eaten it either. But she said it was he made it before all that happened. But I would have been still scared though. But my thing is, you stayed in that subway and you acted a fool, and then you didn't even eat that sandwich. Baby. Yeah, you probably won't. Sean in the cold. What? Mm-hmm. Trying to get that $1.99. Mm. If she, I don't know if she can figure out how to do it. Hey, B Town, see if you can follow me on here. See where it says share. You see where it says share? You put your cursor on there and you click it, and it's going to pop up and show your screen like that. And right here it says copy. See, it says copy. You press that, it's copied, and then you go to like a email address, and you go like you finna send an email, and then you gonna write your right click it, and you say no, you is it right click or left click? I think you left click, and it'll say paste. You paste it. That's if it lets you do it. Oh, okay. It's probably not gonna. Okay. Go to his page. I don't know if a red heart. And I'm not subscribed to him. Anybody else subscribe to him that can find it quicker? A red, a, a red heart. I'll show you what I do see. To his old page, B Town, his old page or the new one? Cause see, this is his. That's his page right there. There it is. What? That's what I see, Decon. Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I see. But this is his old his old page. There's the link. Where about? Where'd you? The link is where? Yeah, I don't see. I don't know what you're talking about. to go down. You talking about the Patreon link? Here's the Patreon link. Lock all votes. Hold on a second. Yeah, you can email it. Uh, uh, dcop4life@gmail.com. Let's see, I didn't see it. three old folks. Yeah, now I got it in my. Now how do I play it? So yeah, yeah, I got it. Uh, I'm trying to figure out how. Not until you get to 50, huh? Well, I'm old. I feel every bit of them trimming them bushes. Let's see. Now another man cussing her out. What? Yeah, it sounds like a good video. Nicole getting her behind wore out. It's, Yeah, maybe. Mm-hmm. Yep. Good morning, love and light. How you doing? All right. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. You have a good morning. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Mm-hmm. She arguing with everybody. No, she can't win. Let me see what time it is. Oh, 5:30. Da, da, da. Who is this other guy talking? You know, oh mama, oh mama. Yeah. What are you doing to my blanket? Oh, let's see. Where's the other guy talking? This is before Sean and James fell out. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Because I was wondering why would James call in on Sean's show? Call in to James' show. I mean, Sean's show. Show. What? Mm-mm-mm. Oh, Nicole getting her butt chewed out. Good. Mm-hmm. Poor Nicole, poor thing. She knows she can't. That's his name. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what she did. Yeah. I ain't gonna sit up and argue and allow man to dog me like that. I know, I know that's right. Seems like dog the hell out of me. Mm-hmm. But she can her mouth. Yeah. And she always sticking her foot in her mouth. Mm-hmm. She runs her mouth a lot. Yep, too much. She might be wrong. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, they got women too. Oh, Lordy have mercy, I know. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, Nicole. Not poor Nicole. Nicole, she run that mouth too much. Almost 6 o'clock. We're gonna have like, we got what, 14 minutes? Oh, not 14 minutes. 6 o'clock. We're gonna give it up. I stayed over my time today too. Yeah, my medicine kicking in, so. My fingers are sore. Gosh, um, Lord have mercy. Like if she realized she can't win, that would be best if she just be quiet. But I have to tell you what you and at the end of the day. But if you want a rose, let me call my cousin them. I know that's right. We got 9 in the building, in the clouds, in the bushes. Don't get cut up. Mm. All the people in the bushes and in the cloud. Y'all come on down and hit that thumbs up button. We're gonna be getting out here in about probably what 12, a few minutes. 6. Oh yeah, okay, 15 minutes. No, my medicine be kicking in. I be double crazy. My to fight me ever. What? Oh, yeah, I did. Mm-hmm. And all my people up there in the bushes in the cloud, they, yeah, they be here. I'm gonna grab her by her thing and ring. By that little stuff, huh? Oh boy. Ooh. Get some choices. Where you at? Where's the beef? Shit. Damn. Oh my. Almost. Hey, Sunshine. How you doing? Good morning to you. Glad to see you. Transunophobic. All right. Thank you. Love and light. You have a good day. Take care and be safe. I appreciate you. Bye. Yep. Getting to seem that way. Yeah, Tom. She didn't have no. She don't have no gay people in her family. You may not know it. Everybody got them. All right, y'all, it's almost time to close it down. My medicine kicking in. I can barely keep my eyes open. If I close them, they try to stay closed. They're going off. Let me see how many more minutes. Got 6 minutes. Shoot, when I get off off this phone. I'm gonna be a goner. It's the medicine is. It does work. It's calling James, his big brother. Yeah. Then, sure not now. I know. Yeah, I can feel my hand going down. And then I don't know, I think I was saying something in my sleep. Yeah. I was just start talking in my sleep. I don't know what it was, what I was talking about either. Glad it I hope it better not be been something a secret or something. 'Cause oh lordy. All right, good people. Yeah, I'm gonna take the glasses off and cut that light off, and it's gonna be over. All right, y'all. I will see y'all tonight. Get some sleep. Rest, rest up. Thank y'all for the good laughs. I sure appreciate it. Uh, all right. For all my people in the bushes and in the clouds, thank you for coming. I appreciate your support and the thumbs up. And I will see y'all later. Peace.